curse of Strahd.
You guys all found yourselves after the Immaculate Revival of one Natari in the village of Barovia in the scenic land of Barovia. It's like New York, New York, except, a little nicer, I guess. Um, but you began to kind of explore. You were walking down the street, you ran into a kindly old lady who was selling some delicious pies. Her name was Morgantha. Literally ran into her because Ella ran into her cart and knocked some on the ground. Feeling bad, you bought some of the pies, you had some conversation with her, and she kind of gave you a little info, a little bit of an info dump on some things going on around here. And Rowan especially loved these pies. They were really, really good. So you all kind of partook. Moog was a bit taken aback when he realized that some of the pies were made out of wolf meat, and instead had more of a berry pie, or parts of one, I should say. He consumed enough of the pie to make it matter, is really all that it came down to. But after talking with her, you guys began to head your way over to the Blood of the Vine, a tavern that she mentioned. There was also mention of an alchemist in town as well that you might want to visit. And at the Blood of the Vine, you met several young women who were all playing cards together. A barkeep by the name of Eric, who was greeted you quite a bit, which was a nice change of pace, considering the fact that the locals were kind of giving you a wide berth and ignoring you. And when Ella decided to accost one, they ran away, afraid of her because she accosted them in the street. But you spoke with Eric, you learned a bit more about the things going around here, and yeah, Barovia, it seemed like, was not a great place, and you guys are stuck here, as far as you can tell, or at least that's what you've been told. Made mentions of the Vistani being the only ones who can actually come to and from Barovia, which you would find out a little bit more about later. He offered you food, he offered you drinks, places to stay. You were looking for other materials, perhaps materials to rebuild Rowan's destroyed lad, but unfortunately, his steel defender. Unfortunately, the only shop in town outside of the Alchemist was Bildreth Mercantile, and Eric made you aware that Bildreth is kind of an asshole, just generally towards everyone. It doesn't matter, but especially to outsiders. He really hates outsiders. And you were warned this guy will probably try and price gouge the hell out of you. But you had Natari discussing with the Vistani women, found out they were Vistani who owned the tavern, and they told her a little bit more about the lay of the land here in Barovia, and played some cards, some conversation, learned a bit more about the Vistani and why they are allowed to leave this realm. Apparently, at some point, the Vistani had saved Strahd von Zarovich, the lord of this land, and aided him in such a way that it had him ingratiated, or they were ingratiated towards him. And so he gave them a grand boon, the ability to remain free and travel the lands as they please and as they always have, as they are sort of a nomadic people for the most part. You also overheard some information about a Mad Mary, whom you would meet later, and yeah, decided to bed down after talking to a fellow named Ismark the Lesser, who told you drunkenly of his concerns about his sister Irina, and though he was offended by Moog's cloak, which bore the symbol of Castle Ravenloft, you come to find out. You got him to manage. You managed to get him to calm down a bit and finally speak with you and request, "Hey, my sister's in real danger. the devil, as he called him, is coming after her. I need to get her out of town, but our father's dead, and she won't leave until he's buried. Can you please come to the burgomaster's manor and help us bury him and take Irina away from this place, somewhere else that isn't the village of Barovia, so that she might be safe. So you add that to your quest log to meet up with him later, and went to sleep for the evening. All of you, well, some of you, had very sweet dreams, as was advertised by Morgantha, the woman who sold you the pastries. Said they were dream pastries meant to give you pleasant dreams. There were two people, however, who did not have pleasant dreams. A young Rowan who had a fitful bit of a nightmare, as well as Natari, who received a grim vision of destruction. You also, I believe, there was so much that happened last time, guys. I'm running through this best I can. You also had Rowan discover a page of a journal of a pirate that he had other scattered journal pages from, which was not brought up later. I believe you guys also learned at the tavern about what Natari did get the vision about. You learned from the bartender, but she wasn't there for that, so she had no context for the vision when she had it, which was that there was a grand fight between Theobald, a wizard, a druid, a bunch of the villagers of Barovia who went to go fight Strahd von Zarvich to try and bring an end to his tyranny. It was a failed, utterly, miserably failed campaign to do so, and there was mention that the wizard was thrown from the top of the Sere Falls to only go missing from there, and no one quite knows what became of the druid or what became of Theobald. So you had a bit of a lead as to where he might have been involved, but no one had any specific information on recent whereabouts. The next day, you discussed the dream that Natari had and kind of shared information and pieced those things together, and eventually began to make your way towards the Burgomaster's mansion, even though Moog, or at least Cappy, really, really wanted to see Mad Mary. But there was also the matter of going to Bildress Mercantile. You guys had tons to do. Thankfully, Bildress Mercantile was just down the road, and you went on over there to see what you could get from him, some smoking hot deals. You met Bildrath. He was a son of a bitch. He treated you very poorly. He had an extremely good-looking, what he called his brother in there that you guys really want to save. Hashtag save Periwimple. And yeah,
Hashtag lick Periwimple.
that too. You can try that, but you might get your hand broken. That being said, Ella bartered for a mirror since there weren't any mirrors in the Blood on the Vine or anywhere else so far, and wanted to show Natari the changes that happened to her face, the strange violet star symbol on her head. Really great bartering, only 45 gold for the best mirror in Barovia, of which Bildrath has about 60 to 100 more. Who knows? He's got a lot.
I got
they're
the
all
best.
the best one in Barovia. You got the best one. Because everyone he sells is the best one.
Ours is magical.
Ours is best.
It's
It
mundane,
gives a
regular
+1
mirror
to
that
looks.
does nothing special. It doesn't do anything. He called it a mirror of lies.
We're
And
perfect. +1 to looks.
you tried to see if there was anything you could afford, but this guy was charging like 10 times markup on everything. And he even lowballed offering to buy certain things from you for way less than those things were worth. Which was unfortunate. But that whole thing went down. You eventually left. Rowan disappointed to find out none of the random garbage he picked up was magical. It was all just random garbage. Threw the majority of it in the garbage.
Literally.
Yes. Oh, and I skipped a bit. Gosh, so much happened. So much.
We covered
you
a
guys,
lot. That's for sure.
Yeah, you guys had gone to the Alchemist previously.
Mhm.
Before heading over there, and at the Alchemist, a fine map that I made myself. Thank you, everyone can clap.
It was
Yes,
beautiful.
clap, clap, clap.
Clap, 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 clap.
Clap, clap,
Crickets,
clap, clap,
claps,
clap, clap,
snaps. You met Cecilia, the alchemist, as well as a woman named Ludmilla, who revealed herself to be one of the brides of Strahd von Zarovich. She had with her a mechanical dog and seemed to be an artificer herself. So Rowan was very interested in the dog and speaking with Ludmilla, and they kind of exchanged some things, and she kind of pondered a bit and was wondering if maybe she'd be able to invite you guys to the castle. She made mention of the names of the other wives. I hope you wrote them down, as well as another consort of the Lord Strahd. And you guys gave her a bit of information about Irina.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And this was information that was news to her. So she
I was there.
actually.
You did.
I saw what you did, goddammit.
It was
She
incidental.
was quite interested into this, and after she had left, Cecilia had asked you guys to please help with the thing in the basement. Something got loose. It's dangerous. She can provide you guys with all sorts of potions and stuff and hook you up if you could just go down there and deal with it. You went on down, agreed to do so, went on down to the basement, found a gray ooze, which was pathetic, fought a larger gray ooze, which was a much more serious. I believe it cracked a few of Moog's ribs at one point, and
Moog was ready to die.
Yeah, he's on death's door. He's not having a good time here in this land, but on death's door is better than being in death's door, which what's what happened to Taring, but I digress. You defeated this creature, came back up, described the creature to Cecilia. She said, "That's not the creature I was worried about." Then she described for you it was essentially a mechanical device made by Ludmilla, which is a metal rolling ball that can snip various herbs and plants and things like that, and also do a little bit of surgery. It's out there somewhere. Who knows where? Maybe you'll find it one day. But you did more or less what she asked, so she hooked you guys up. Cycling back, after you guys left Bildras, you continued down the street, where luckily you heard the wailing of Mad Mary, a very important character that you needed to meet.
The most important.
The
Moog
most
knew.
important.
Moog knew.
What ensued was first breaking and entering onto someone's property without any permission. It was pretty great. You just broken and entered. Mad Mary assumed you were there to kill her, or you were burglars, one of the two. Either way, she seemed to be relatively okay with it, but was wailing and crying about her lost daughter, Gertruda. And you guys kind of went on a little bit of adventure following Mad Mary around her house as she became befuddled and lost and not really understanding where she's at or who you were, assuming multiple times and seeing you that you were either murderers or crooks. And at
Why
one
not
point, Moog
both?
tricked her into thinking he was her loyal dog, Lancelot. You investigated to see what could have happened to Lancelot, and there's straight up just a big ass hole in her gate, and the dog probably just left through that. You investigated to see what happened to Gertruda, and it looks like someone was boarded into the room, broke the boards open, and went out the window, so probably ran away, you think. You mentioned to her it could be the work of the devil, and she agreed 100%. 100%. She was on board with that thought and just held on to that. It has to be true. There's literally no other explanation.
I just want to
No
say,
explanation
this
other than
session could have gone so much
It
better
wouldn't
without
be the fact
Ella.
that she's a complete psycho woman or anything like that, boarding her child inside. No, they're the devil.
She's the
It was
devel.
the devil.
She's the
Devil
devil.
took her daughter.
Weird.
She's Strahd.
She's Strahd. Oh God.
After
Maggie was the
After-
big bad the whole time.
yeah, you'll find out. She was Strahd all along. But
Oh God.
after that fever dream, you guys headed down towards the Burgomasters at last. No wailing, nothing else to distract you, no one selling more pies or anything like that. And you made it to the Burgomaster's Manor, where you met with Ismark the Lesser, whom let you guys into the door. You heard heavy chains, and you saw this whole place, dark and dingy as it is, was boarded up. And you heard the opening of these chains like it was really well sealed. And when he opened the door, you saw laying in repose is the father, the former burgomaster of Barovia. He greeted you all and thanked you for coming, and eventually a young woman began to descend the stairs, his sister, Irina Kolyana, and it is about this time that she began to descend. Before she even spoke, you heard the clambering of the dead arise outside. And that, my friends, is where we are picking up, as Burgomaster mentioned,
Yes.
by the dead.
Eep.
And
Oh,
unless there's
no.
anything you guys think I forgot,
No,
I
I
think covered it.
I think you covered it.
I like
I would like to point out that Rowan did not go into that lady's house. He is not a burglar.
he is not a burglar. That is true.
He actually
Listen,
stood
we
outside with his
knocked
arms.
and announced ourselves.
We
I do
knocked with
that
my
when I break into
lockpicks.
buildings, too.
We
As long
we were
as long
we were
as you
doing a
knock,
well check.
wellness, an uninvited wellness check.
They're always welcome. I mean, if you don't answer the door, we
Exactly.
have to bust open to make sure they're okay. I mean,
Probable
you know,
cause. You guys had probable
prob-
cause. It's all good.
we had probable cause. She could have been wailing because she had one arm cut off. We don't know.
We are
Alright,
not
guys.
the constabulary.
Look,
I'm just saying.
Roll some initiative for me, please.
I gotta.
Why not?
Oh
Oh,
shit,
I gotta
that's a
click on
lot.
my token.
Oh, shit, that's a
kick
lot?
up some battle music.
Quick question.
Quick answer.
Does Wild Shape break concentration?
No.
Fantastic.
down.
Love
It's
them.
always an
Oh my
NPC
God.
I have that goes first. So we'll
Yeah.
Russ
It is
peeks out.
actually you. Rhea used to always as well, and yet Tabitha. Everybody.
Rhea
has.
almost always cut off all the heads.
Yeah, she
She
did.
didn't leave any work for us.
I got some.
I felt so bad. I was like, God. You're like, no, it's okay. She's the protagonist.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We get
You're
two
our
ding
fourth
dong
wall.
ding dongs in a row.
If the wall doesn't go
Alright,
first.
Russ is going to actually. What spells does Russ got packed? No AOE's, so he's gonna just Sacred Flame this zombie here.
Ambrose.
Zambroni.
Ambrose.
All right, zombies are extremely dexterous, so he should do well. He almost passed.
Almost did.
Russ is like, my luck is finally turning. It connected, guys, and he gives you a thumbs up.
Pay attention, Russ.
And he goes behind the door. Rowan.
Bum bum. He how far away are these guys? Yeah, I'm fine. He goes dun 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 dun, madam. And then he takes,
She's like, what is going on?
I don't know, madam, but there are zombies, and we're going to kill them.
Don't know.
He takes a crack at this one right here.
Alright. Oh yeah.
Shazam!
Yeah.
11 damage.
Nice. Shot rings out. He continues to shamble forward.
I'm done.
Alright. Skeleton. Skeleton speed. Runs up here. And these guys. Yeah. See, he takes out this old short bow and fires at Moog.
Dang.
Missing as it thuds into the wood of the door.
Mo growls at him.
It stares lifelessly at you. Moog, it's your turn.
We're gonna summon a beast.
All right.
Land creature.
You should have the token. You should be able to drag it out.
in your journal.
Oh, that's right. My journal. I forgot to start my log for today.
And where are you putting this, lad? All right. Concentrating.
Moog has movement still.
Sure does.
This is session 5, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry.
That's gonna be his turn. And he just like is ready to eat this zombie.
Speaking of which. Misses. The skeleton's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 25, clambers over the wall. 30. And it's going to fire an arrow at the dog.
Not the dog.
Not the puppy dog.
Oh, these guys are rolling absolutely terrible. 6 miss.
Yes,
Ella.
it does.
I love that for us. Ella needs a clear
I
shot.
just gotta
5,
blow up my
10.
dice, guys. Hold on.
Okay, we're looking. Oh my god. Quick question about my insightful fighting. Is it the type of
Yes.
monster or it's the exact person that I am inciting?
It's the one you're inciting.
Okay, so it's not like I do a zombie. I'm good on zombies. Okay.
No, they each have their own distinct personalities.
Do they?
So you
One
have
of
to
them might
incite
like
each of them.
fingers. The other one might like toes.
Gross. All right, we're gonna start from the back.
Yeah, you're
Red boy.
inciting their fetishes, so.
Okay,
Are you
red.
gonna incite you?
Red. We're gonna riz.
He rolls a 4.
Come on, roll. 15. Okay, cool. All right.
I'm just gonna go ahead and put that
Boop.
little target on him. There you go.
My dog just freaked me out because it came up and started licking my feet.
I'm talking about
Oh,
toes.
I was talking about toes.
Does your insightful fighting not give you advantage?
It does. Did it? Oops. Did it not roll? It did.
You rolled once. I see a single roll, not an damage roll.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll one more time. See if you crit. All right. We'll take the first one and the damage from that. So 16
Yeah.
damage.
Good job.
Yeah, you.
It throws
you
me off
shoot
to
this
8 and 8.
zombie.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's got a nice bolt in its chest.
Good. It's got a little kiss on it.
The zombie shambles forward, tries to slam the dog. 15 on the dog, I believe.
Does hit. Yeah.
All right, so 4 damage, which I can just take from the token. There we go. Ismark's turn. Ooh, I need to grab Ismark's sheet here.
Go Ismark. Go Ismark.
Birthday.
Go Skellington. Go Skellington.
It's not your birthday.
You're
Bring,
dead.
bring glory to the name Eastmark. Don't become Wasmark.
Yes, yes.
Ismark.
He runs over to here. He grabs a heavy crossbow off of the chair that was just kind of sitting there. Runs back here and takes aim at the skeleton here, and he's going to fire his heavy crossbow.
As it goes whizzing by, I say, hey, is that magical?
You watch him shoot as the bolt hits into the skeleton's face, and he goes, "No, it's not magical.
Damn.
It's enough to kill these."
I love that.
And you watch he reloads the crossbow. Natari.
Alright, I can't see SWAT. Okay, that's 5, 10, 15. That's gonna put me where I wanted to do. So she is going to Sacred Flame from where she's at, and she'll go off of the pink one because it was going after Moog and the puppy dog.
Alright. Skeleton. Skeletons. Far more dexterous. Succeeds.
One more.
And then she's just gonna move up a little bit though. 15, 20. She'll stay about right there.
Alright, 5, 10, 20 to get it over the wall as it crawls over. And it's going to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20. Mo, you have your reaction if you'd like to use it. It ran right by you.
There was an
Yes, sir.
entrance. Sir.
You're a little close to us.
You're a little close to us.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Alright,
Go
you
over
clock it
there.
in the back of the head for 11 damage as it stumbles towards the rest of your party.
Gross.
Skeleton is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, through the hole, 25, 30. And it's going to fire at Ismark, who shot a bow. Missing. The skeleton's going to 5, 10, 15. Clamber through, pull out a sword, and swing at Moog.
Who gave these undead
Excellent.
weapons?
Miss.
They probably had
Irina's
the puppy
turn.
died.
She's just like, I don't know what's going on here, but 5, 10, 15. She pulls a rapier out from here. 5, 30. Joins Ismark. And Ismark says, no, stay back, Irina. I can fight. Stay back. Alright. This skeleton. 5, 10, 15, 25.
Oh my god, there's
Clatters
so
over.
many.
Swings a sword. 23 on Moog.
Hits.
7 piercing damage. And I need you to make a constitution saving throw for me, please. You're good. You keep your wolfie up.
Good boy.
Alright, the skeleton. 5, 10, 15,
A
20,
big ass fight.
30. And he's just going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yo, dog.
Zombie. 5, 10.
Excuse
20,
me, go
5,
away.
10,
It's
15,
giving
20.
desperation.
Zombie.
Yeah.
5, 10, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20. This one. They're just rushing towards the house. Russ's turn. He comes, peeks his head out, and goes, alright, they've all gotten really close. He'll look to... Yeah, I mean, he's just... There's a lot of them. But he's going to save that for now. He'll do a Sacred Flame on pink. Make that dex save. Right, that's 4 radiant damage to him. Russ sees Moog, and he's going to use a bonus action to heal him for 4.
Moog thanks him.
Got your back. And he's going to back behind here. Rowan.
Rowan sees everyone shuffle out, and he's like, no, 5, 10, 15. He's like, what are you guys doing? Get back in the house, funnel them through the door. He's read Art of War. He knows what he's talking about. And
Smartish more.
and I shot this one, right?
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
He's gonna take a crack at that one again. Oh, almost landed on 1. It scared me a little bit.
Oh, well. You did hit him.
14 damage.
Alright, he's going to make a con save. DC on this one is 19. Let's see. Oh, he fails.
Oh my
The
god.
zombie collapses to the ground dead.
We need some AoEs in this bitch.
Yeah, and Roach is like, guys, get inside. Funnel through door. And he backs them.
Alright, this skeleton's turn. It's gonna swing at Moog. You want to be 1 or 2?
1.
You got it, brother. Skeleton swings at you. Whew. Misses. It's your turn.
Alrighty. He's just gonna wild shape into a wolf then. After giving his dog a command to continue to attack these things, he wants the dog to continue to attack after he's wild shaped because he can't give him a verbal command after that.
You got it. It will attack the undead ravenously.
Yep. And then action is to transform. So.
Yep. All right. You are in your wolf form, and I believe it has 11 hit points. So. 1 or 2?
2. I want the wolf to attack though. I haven't rolled for him yet.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Who's he going after?
Pink.
Okay.
What did the artist Pink ever do to you?
Yeah, your wolf bites into this thing, crushing it to the ground.
Nice, good boy.
Natari throws him some cheese.
All right.
Your dog's gonna be
This
jealous.
zombie is going to attack the wolf. 11 to hit your wolf, I believe, misses.
Yeah.
This guy.
Yep. 13 is what the sheet has.
All right. Then 5, 10, 15.
Nat, you're surrounded.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to swing at Natari with a sword, missing. Ella.
Rowan, can't get inside now, sorry. My boy that I'm targeting on. When I say I can't get inside, I will cunning action disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There.
What the hell? You're just
Remember-
leaving me here all by myself?
Yep.
I don't want to. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your damage, because we'll give you the advantage.
Oh, I crit? I
Yeah.
rolled a 19.
It says 20.
It does.
All right, and I believe critical hits outright kill these things, so you kill it.
Oh, no con save. Good to know.
Yeah, they.
Bye, bro.
Is it just because
That's
the
what we need
massive?
to use.
Is just the damage overload? Is that why? Or
No, it's just one of the features of Undead Fortitude. If it's a critical hit, they just go down.
Yeah, that's what we need to
Okay.
do, guys. Just crit them all. Crit them all.
Yeah.
Crit
If you
all.
crit all of them, you're good.
Okay.
Let me go
All
roll
right.
my dice.
All right.
They all rolled 20s.
All right, it's Ismark's turn. He pulls out a long sword, steps into the breach, and is going to swing it twice. And he's two-handing this bad boy because he ain't got no shield, so he's gonna go for red twice. Second one hits, doing 12 damage. The skeleton is barely standing. He says, "Stay back, Arena." Sorry.
Crushing
Natari
it.
is going to Word of Radiance.
Ah, yes.
All the
Con
bros
save.
around her. It is. Hold on, let me pull that up.
It popped up. Yeah, it's con save.
Yeah, it's a con save.
Red, blue, and zombie. So blue and the zombie fail, so they take 5 each. Nice.
And how does Lamog's in his shape now? Okay, yep, that's all for now.
All right. This zombie's turn. It's going to try and smack you for that one. 12. I assume misses.
Yes.
This one's going to step up to the wolf there. Swing a... Oh, not the short. Is it the same plus? It's the same plus. So, and same damage. Meant to be the short sword. So 5 damage to the wolf.
To Spirit Wolf.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Alright, the skeleton is going to swing at Moog. Missing horribly.
Yep.
Irina looks to Ismark and she ignores him, stepping into the gap, and
Ugh.
swings her rapier at Red. Missing. It's Irina! Alright. This skeleton's gonna swing at you. No. You guys will connect one day. There's so many of you. This skeleton's gonna swing at Ismark. Critting him.
Oh no.
Get fucked.
Oh.
Doing... It's only 6 plus 4, so that'll be 10 points of damage to Ismark as it
Ugh.
gashes into him. He gets distracted by Irina running into the fray, and it leaves an opening for the skeleton as it drives a blade into his chest. He's,
Moog, he's on our side.
And he dies. 'cause
Rip.
he dies.
Rip Bozo.
In dog form, get fucked.
Dead. The zombie chases after the rogue. Missing.
And
Russ comes in here. He's gonna do a sacred flame on this zombie here. They're really slow, so hopefully it works. I hope I am not jinxing myself.
dude,
Damn it, I jinxed myself.
it's because you danced.
You need to not talk about it ahead of time. You
I know.
You just you
Knock
make
on
things
wood.
happen because to stop talking about it.
When did the
He
zombie
turns
get
it-
in my
he goes
face?
to turn to knock on some wood. He sees the coffin and pulls his hand back.
Knock on
I'm not going to do that. Rowan.
Just don't talk about it.
Talk about
He's just like, you should really just get a gun.
A what?
He holds up his musket and he goes, one of these, and then he takes a crack at that's the one that's hurt, right?
Yeah.
He takes a crack at Red.
All right.
Holds up gun.
Yep.
Yes.
You fire, and this one's the skull splinters apart as it falls to the ground.
Guns.
All right, it's effective. You have that.
I mean, it won't work without magic, though. So.
Oh, so it's just
gotta give
magic.
Yeah, well, it's like a wand. It's like a wand, but
All right.
like very, very specific.
Your magic debate behind you as you are surrounded by the dead.
Om nom nom.
Nom nom.
Which one is that?
Orange. Orange skeleton.
That hits 7 damage. He has to make a strength save. 11. Let's see. He's not knocked prone.
Boo.
That's on orange zombie.
Yep, all right, 9 damage to the zombie. Still kicking. All right. Speaking of which, 1 or 2.
2.
You got it, brother.
Jesus.
Hell yeah.
You're doing it. Play the lottery.
7 bludgeoning damage as this thing clocks you, and I need you to make another con save for me. The wolf vanishes.
Fuck.
No, not the puppy dog.
That's a baby.
That and
It's okay. He took one of them out. I guess it was kind of worth it.
It was
he
so worth
did a
it.
lot of damage.
And he's dope looking.
Mm-hmm.
That was 7 damage to you.
I have temp
This
HP.
guy.
It's not quite.
Yeah,
fun.
from the wolf form. That's right. Ella.
Oh, Ella goes, I'm trying to get away from you. And wants to riz up this guy.
Is that your bonus action?
That's my bonus action, to riz him up, yeah.
All right, he's gonna riz at you as hard as possible. He
Okay.
did pretty good for him.
I'm gonna slam him with my short sword. 1 dose. Because it
Yeah, you
won't
hit.
roll advantage.
16 points of damage. Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Ismark's turn. He kind of pushes the skeleton off of him and puts a hand on Irina's shoulder and uses one of his actions to shove her back from it and stand in front of her and uses his other attack to swing at the skeleton.
Okay.
He's not happy with his sister.
Yeah. Scowl.
14, 11 slashing. You watch as Ismark dispatches this skeleton, crashes his long sword through its body. Said, please, just stay back, Irene. It's for your own good. Natari.
All right. Natari brushes some of the zombie goo off of her because when Rowan shot the other one, like bits of its brain got onto her sleeve and she's a little grossed out right now. And after she does that,
we'll say that
does
skeleton had some brain matter. That's fine.
just a little bit, and then
Just
she's
a
a
little
word of radiance again.
That's a delicacy in some places in the world.
2 con saves. So this
Ew.
will be
Breaker. Rowan's being disgusting. Over.
Oh man. 3 damage to the one on the left, but the one on the right unfortunately saves, which is a tragedy.
And then how is what's his name again? Is he really hurt?
You give me a medicine check.
Okay. Medicine check. Well, she's not gonna learn shit.
You look at him. He looks fine.
Looks fine. Okay.
Yeah, there's
Alright.
like a little bit of blood coming out, but it's like you probably think this guy's probably pretty muscular. Probably like
Okay.
stabbed into hit a bit of muscle.
Okay. She good. You okay? You
I
doing
am fine.
okay? Okay.
I am fine.
You-
Take care of yourself, please.
You say something, or else we'll put the band-aid on you. And that's it for her.
You'll put the
Sure.
band-aid on you.
Actually, and then
Birthday
she's gonna
cake.
do. Oh my gosh, where's my thing? She's gonna bonus action Shield of Faith on Moog.
All right. You get Shield of Faith Moog, so +2 to your AC. The zombie, as you cast that spell, swings at you, misses horribly. This skeleton, the thing it was trying to kill just sort of disappeared. It runs to the next living thing near it. And swings.
Oh no, Nat.
It was so confused, so it missed. It's like running and swinging at something that's not there, and then just runs up to the target. All right, this skeleton has only got eyes for Moog now. Here it goes. 19 to hit your wolf form.
Definitely hits.
4 points of damage.
That sends him out of wolf form.
Back to human.
About
Alright.
to get the damage now, boys.
Does that my Shield of Faith still stays on him, right?
Yes. It's a concentration
okay.
spell for you.
Okay, so just
Yeah.
you have that
He's
extra
the same
to erase,
creature,
so just
whether or
don't
not he's the wolf or himself.
Okay.
So, Irina's turn. She looks to Ismark after getting him in danger and backs up. It takes a dodge action. All right, this skeleton is going to swing at Moog. That's going to miss. This skeleton is dead again. This zombie is going to swing at its... 9
Nope.
ain't going to do it. this guy is gonna swing at the rogue. Here we go.
-1.
Oh.
Oh.
That's 8 points of bludgeoning damage as he cracks you in the head.
You mother.
All right, Rose's turn. He doesn't say anything. He just casts Sacred Flame on Pink, who is going to make a night thing. Yeah, and 2 health is all it had left. And you watch as the radiant light sears through this thing, is unable to keep its form.
You see, when you don't announce it, you do so good.
Rowan,
Yes.
as reaction, give him a thumbs up.
He gives a thumbs up back. It's your turn, Rowan.
Oh. We can make hand gestures as bonus actions? I flip this guy off.
If you want to use your reaction to give someone the finger, I will allow you to do that, but you will
Excellent.
lose your reaction.
No, I'm doing it.
Alright.
Rowan whispers to the lady here. He's just like, if you take that crossbow from your brother and then fire it from back here, you'll both get to kill things and respect his wishes. Then he moves up here and takes a crack at Blue.
Alright. That hits. 18 damage. Also, roll a bit of a persuasion check for me there, Rowan.
2.
Alright. Didn't go over well. She doesn't seem convinced.
I mean, he wasn't really trying to convince her of anything. He's just like, giving her actual information.
Facts.
Yeah, it's called persuading someone. I
Facts.
understand.
Like FYI.
You didn't have no book. She don't know you're right.
Shit. Moog, it's your turn.
Die!
Die, maggot. And that was on which one?
We're gonna go purple because he hasn't been hit as hard.
Yeah, you. This thing basically explodes as you crush it because bludgeoning
Nice.
damage is
Get
doubled on
fucked.
these guys.
Get fucked. Just explodes.
Yeah, you realize that skeletons are made of bones, and bludgeoning bones is a real good way to destroy them.
Did the last damage on orange be doubled?
It did. It was just not enough.
Damn, just a whisper.
A whisper. All right. Anything else, Moog?
Nah, he uses all his actions and stuff.
All right. This zombie is gonna try and punch Moog. This guy just watched his friend explode. He's gotta try to do something. Hey, Ella,
Nope.
you're up.
All right. Ella lowers her middle finger. She's been holding it the entire time and slashes at this motherfucker.
Excellent. You have advantage. 19 damage. It can technically save. And
Are
it
you
does.
fucking kidding me?
Oh my
Yes.
god.
You
Bonus action,
this
middle
thing
finger.
with a puncher's chance. You slash through this thing, and it didn't hear no bell as it slowly rises back up.
I bonus action shift and snarl at this motherfucker. 4. And I use my reaction to now double fuck you.
If you're gonna do double birds, it's gonna use your reaction for this turn and the next.
Oh man, it might be worth it. Okay, I'm holding
Man,
strong.
if you double bird, you have to drop your weapon.
Okay, I got my one bird still going strong.
All right, Ismark is
Fuck!
going to get rid of this skeleton, throw his ass over there. He's gonna step into the gap and swing at Blue.
Just threw it.
Yeah, he just kicks it across the way. He just out of my way. As he swings at Blue.
Fuck Periwimple.
12 will hit for 4, and he's gonna go for another longsword swing. 11 will also hit. So that is 9 damage. Well, kind of low on his damage. But yeah, he slashes into this thing twice. Natari.
Natari is gonna do the same thing again.
Understood.
Yep.
Skeleton succeeds. Zombie fails. And the radiant light is enough to destroy it after Ismark's attacks.
She just gives it like she just snarls at it. Like you're gross. And that's it.
Alright. Zombie is dead. Zombie's dead. The skeleton swings at Natari. Missing. This one's gonna go for Mo. 15 on Moog?
No.
Misses.
Definitely not with Shield of Faith still on.
Definitely.
I mean, it's natural
Irina-
18 AC.
That's correct.
Irina stops a second, turns and goes, "What was that?"
What was
Oh,
what?
Skeleton. Zombie dead. The zombie, he's still going for the rogue. We're gonna go for it again. Nope.
No, my bird.
And at the top of the initiative,
Oh my god.
What was
Oh,
that? Get out of
no.
the house!
Wah wah.
you guys
You.
watch as a werewolf from inside of the house
No, go away.
begins to
Awesome.
bound down the stairs.
Is it Sid?
Who
Don't.
knows?
Don't.
It snarls. Let me just make sure it's movement. It is 40.
Down the stairs? Like where she came from down the stairs?
Yeah, it's their pet. It's Lancelot, but it's cursed.
Exactly.
The
All
Poor
right,
dog
doggy.
turned into a
its
werewolf.
movement gets it down the stairs, and it is going to claw and bite at Russ.
Rip and tear.
Bucky.
Claw and a bite. The claw does hit, dealing 8 damage to Russ as he goes, "Oh, all right, oh no." And it gets to and into the initiative now. It's Russ's turn. He is going to disengage from the werewolf. And he goes, there is a werewolf inside. And Ismark snaps around and sees this thing stalking in. Alright. And it looks like everyone's kind of okay for the moment. That'll be his turn. Rowan.
Get
Let's
out of the
see.
house.
He backs up to here, and he sees 4 zombies, and he's like, "Madam, I think you'll be safer outside."
I think so too, she says.
He takes a crack at the wolfie.
Right.
19.
That hits. Roll that damage.
14 damage.
14 damage. Yeah, you fire this strange arcane weapon, and this thing is bounding on the stairs. It slashes at Russ, who runs away. You hit it square in the shoulder, and blood gouts out from it, and it looks shocked that you heard it. It's just like, because it doesn't know what the hell your weapon is.
Away, foul beast, with my magic boom boom stick. And then he
anything
goes, and then he goes out here.
Wait, Rowan, why are you out here? You said to stay
Because
inside.
the zombies are less dangerous than a werewolf. I'm just
You
saying.
said we were supposed to stay in the house.
I don't understand.
Outside.
Well, the
What are
horde
we
of zombies is mainly dead now. And then there's
Okay.
a werewolf inside, and I don't want to get hit.
Should close the door. They don't have thumbs.
There's
You
people
shut the
inside,
door.
and they do have thumbs.
Oh.
They're werewolves.
All right, Mo, you are up.
All right, same thing.
I didn't think of that.
Orange skeleton.
These aren't Twilight werewolves. Get that out of your head.
Sorry.
It explodes in a flurry of bones as your shillelagh cracks through its body.
Somewhere in the wind, Moog hears, "Give me your bones."
I'm terrified.
Indeed, you do.
Oh my god, did Cap die and get sent to Barovia?
Maybe. I don't know.
Crazy.
Cap is gonna show up again at some point.
Crazy.
Anything else, Mo?
No.
The werewolf's turn. He snarls as you back out the door, and he looks at Irene and goes, "You're coming with me." Runs up to her
Wait, what?
and is going to attempt to grapple her.
What?
It talked.
What?
All right. Pose strength checks. Irina. She just barely manages to push it off, and it's going to try again. Oh,
Werewolf's a pussy. Damn it!
nope, it's got her. As it grabs her, and it's going to go 10, 20, 30, and starts dragging her up towards the stairs.
What's upstairs?
The zombie's going
Probably
to swing at
exit.
Moog.
That hits.
That's going to be 6 plus, so 12 points of bludgeoning. Moog. Ella.
Okay, this will work this time. Shift. Short sword. So proud of you, computer.
That hits. Just get my con save ready here. It can technically save.
We don't.
Oh,
Okay.
you kill him.
I 5, 10, 15. Hold on, wait. I was here. 5, 10, 15, 20. How do I want to do this? I want to be able to see inside. I think I'm going to have to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep,
What do
okay.
you mean? Go inside.
I get an attack of opportunity, and at this point I don't really want to right now.
No, you can't.
What?
There's no zombie in your way. Well, there wasn't. You moved close to it now.
No, I'm saying even if I went 5, 10, 15,
You could
20,
skirt the outside if you
25, 30.
and move through. Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
I
those
can
zombies
move
are
through
dead.
allies?
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
here. I'll move the corpses so it's a little less confusing.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. So here. Okay. And then bonus
This is
action,
Ryan's
target
first
this
shot round.
motherfucker. So I want to riz up this guy.
You're gonna raise up the Rizzler. You got it.
Let's go. With that nat 20, is that Sid?
No.
Damn, okay. I mean, good, but okay.
Damn.
Good, then kill it.
Yeah,
Question is, was I answering? Could you have that information with the nat 20, or was I answering the question itself?
Oh my god.
all I heard was Nat say, "Is that Sid?" And I freaked the fuck out and ran in.
All right. Ismark's turn. He's going to run back and try and wrestle Irina free from this wolf. Let's go over. It's going to use athletics. And it uses its strength. It keeps a hold on her. He's going to try one more time with his extra attack. Oh, God.
Oh my god.
It still keeps hold of her. Natari.
Okay. Mhm. I think Nishari's just gonna try and take care of the skeleton that's behind her. Okay, sounds good. That was pretty crappy.
That'll definitely miss.
She's like, oof. I need to work on my swinging skills.
The skeleton will work on its swinging skills if you stay put.
Yeah, she stays put.
It also needs to work on it.
We shall practice together.
Irina's turn. She can only make one attack, so she's going to attempt to escape. It's werewolf.
Irina.
Oh my
Keeps hold
god.
of her. Russ looks to you guys. You seem to have this in hand. He steps in and he's going to fire a guiding bolt at this thing. Oh, it goes wide.
That was a good bolt too. Hey now. Hey
Run.
now.
Boom. 10. He's just like, oh no. 15, 20, 25, 3, 35. He lines up his sights.
Oh,
yeah.
baby.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
Pew, pew.
Rowan is the
Aw.
savior.
7 plus another 8 is 15 damage as you shoot this thing. Another gout of blood, and you see it starting to look a little panicked.
You
Moat.
better look panicked. The next one's coming for your head.
Moog takes his quarter broomstick. Well, bam!
You still have.
Alright, so DC on this one is 7 plus 5 is 12. Constitution save, here we go. He's still standing. As you crack it in the skull, and you're like, damn it, if only it was a skeleton.
Right. That's his turn. He uses his reaction to flip it off.
Reactions.
Werewolf. There's too many of you closing in. You got magic and some weird weapon. He. Damn it, she's gonna be pissed. Lets go of Irina and just starts to run up the stairs.
She?
She?
She.
You just see trails of blood up the stairs as you just hear. Seems it's going full speed. This zombie is gonna swing at Moog. Hey, how about another one?
Yeah, that hits.
8 damage.
Moog is hurting.
Ella.
Okay, I can get up the stairs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can get, like, here is at the top of the stairs to see this motherfucker.
Let me look at the other map. Give me 1 second. See where exactly he'd be. You do not see him. You see up the stairs. It looks like a hallway that bends to the left. You see a little bit. Actually, give me a perception check. Yeah, you see the blood trail heading left, and then you can kind of make around the corner. It swings to the right, as it looks like there's another hall that bends off to the right. Do you want to keep pursuing?
I action dash.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright, I'm going to take you to another map where no one can see you.
Don't
I'll leave your token
split
here.
the party. There's 3 more werewolves up there. Oh no.
Oh God.
Did I have to use all 30 to see him?
You would see him after about 10, and he is heading for a ladder in the room. Do you continue to pursue? Do you close the? You could close the gap and get right on top of him.
There's no one else. Is what, like, when I see him, he's not near anyone else. I do.
All right, so you close the gap, you get right on top of him. All right. So let me just grab the werewolf token from here. I'll put him here. And I'll give you a real quick look so you can see the scene that you're seeing.
Okay, that might make it a little better.
Let me show you real fast. So this is what you're seeing currently. You're up the stairs. You've just ran down this hallway.
So I
and
came
you're
from here.
toe-to-toe with this. Yeah, you came from here on the left. And you're toe to toe with the werewolf, who's like ran up to this ladder and is starting to go up, but sees you close the gap.
Okay, could I
Right.
stay 5 feet from him just so he doesn't like reach behind?
You told me you were charging up.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
I can move you back 5 feet if you want.
No, it's fine.
If he leaves, you get an attack of opportunity on him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If he
That's
moves,
fine. My worry is he's to turn around and snap at me, but I think Ella's at this point pissed. So I said close the gap. We'll close the gap.
Yeah. It's right.
It's hard. No, it's just hard to picture things
Yeah.
when you can't see them. So
Yeah, I'm sorry, but if you wanted to be 5 feet away, I'll let you be 5 feet.
no,
Or
Ella's
please.
pissed.
All right. Ismark sees this thing, has run away. Irina is safe from it, but someone's run up the stairs after it. He puts a hand on her shoulder and says, "Stay here." 5, 10, 15. And he's gonna rush up the stairs after you. So Ismark will disappear up the stairs.
Okay.
And you see behind you, Ella. Ismark rounds the corner, but he's not fast, and he's not nearly as fast as you, so he can't make it all the way there.
Okay, so but he is around the corner. He can see everything.
Yeah, he can see you.
Okay.
All right, Natari.
Okay. Natari is gonna sacred flame the dude in front of her.
You got it.
This is a big number right here.
Oh yeah, he rolled a big number too. So it's a one point of damage. He looks slightly upset.
All right, and then let me ask you this. So I'm just gonna. I'm not moving quite yet, but if I go like this, and then here, does that provoke an opportunity? Because she's really just going around him.
Yeah, as long as you remain within melee, you're fine.
Okay, so she is going to 2nd level cure wounds on Moog.
Oh yeah.
You use your action to Sacred Flame.
Oh wait, yeah. Never mind. I clicked the wrong button anyway. So she'll 1st level. Well, wait. She'll 2nd level healing word because that's a bonus action.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
There you
I'm
go.
just hitting
10 hit
wrong
points.
buttons left and right.
All good.
10 hit points.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. The skeleton pivots and swings. Missing. Irina saw her brother run upstairs, sees things are happening here, and is not sure what to do. She does see Ismark did leave the crossbow laying on the ground, so she'll run up and grab it.
Look at her.
And step here and try and do what Rowan suggested and fire. She's not trained with this weapon, so it'll be just a +3. She misses. Russ looks to you, Rowan, and goes, "Should I pursue Ella or...?"
Stay down here. I'll go upstairs.
Understood. And he'll turn and throw a Sacred Flame at Orange. Epic. Let's see.
We both did the same damage.
Hey. But it's only got 1 hit point left, baby.
No.
So
oh my god.
Russ is like, yes.
That's funny.
And, I was like, you are so fucking awesome, Russ. See?
Hey, as long as it dies, it could be 100 or 1 damage. It don't matter.
Expends a healing light for 5. I mean, he heals. Moog for another 5.
Thank you.
Uses normal healing ability. It's his healing word.
We know you're a warlock. It's
Shut
okay.
Rowan, it's your turn, you dick.
What are you saying down there? Someone's a warlock? crazy.
20, 25, 30.
35.
Charging up the stairs.
Yeah. Can I see anything?
You
From
see
here?
the hallway directly in front of you. You cannot
Boom.
see
He
anything.
dashes, so he'll get
All
another
right,
35
so
movement.
immediately after 5 feet, you see Ismark. It's another 10 feet. You can see Ella and the werewolf.
He
Do you want
gets.
to stay near Ismark?
I will get. Stop at that point to where I can see Ella, so I can actually take a look around.
All right, here. I will take you to the map real quick so you can see. This is where you're
Okay,
at
so
I'm
currently. You
reaching
have
for this
another
motherfucker.
So this
20
was
feet of movement.
so 10, 15, 20. He comes up here and just like, I told you I was going to shoot your head, and then he just cocks his weapon and points at him.
Moog. We'll go back to the other map. Moog.
Alrighty.
Just gonna put you guys over here on this map.
Natari's like, go after them, go after them.
Who's a good boy?
Mo's gonna dash.
All right, 30 feet.
Yes.
All right, you start running up the stairs. You don't see anyone immediately in front of you, but
Yep.
all right, it is the werewolf's turn.
He's like barking as he goes up.
The werewolf sees all these people pile in. He sees Ella, and he's going to bite at her.
I don't like that one. Can he claw instead?
With
Yes!
the bite,
Like-
he
Yes!
swings his
Oh, thank
claws,
God.
and then he just starts rushing up.
Booyah!
And climbing up.
He's using his movement to climb up?
Yep.
Not magical, though, so I don't know if that matters.
You swing. You didn't have an advantage, so it was a normal swing.
Even
Oh,
though
no,
I
did
have
you
my...
raise him?
Yeah, I raised
Yeah,
him up.
never mind. Yeah. You slash him. He says it's not magical.
It's not magical.
You
Is that the
slash
silvered
him.
one?
Is it?
My
Someone got a
short
silver
sword...
weapon.
Oh, it is silvered. Oh, so silvered is the same as magical?
No, it's not. But
No,
it just,
for werewolves,
it's
it does
silvered.
damage. Yeah.
Oh.
you know, the whole silver bullet.
I
thing for
thought
werewolves.
when we fought them the first session was magical, not okay.
You-
Cool.
You didn't
Yes.
have a silver.
I
weapon
have.
back then.
That's right. Silvered short sword.
You right click the thing and then check the silvered box.
It is.
Okay.
So yeah, roll your damage. 19 damage. Yeah, you cut him bad on his way out.
Is this a long ladder, like, or has he disappeared now?
It's only about like 6 or 7 feet. It's like
Okay,
normal, like
normal
one
ladder.
fight,
Okay.
and he's you just hear
Fuck.
from up here. You hear the sounds of the driving rain louder, as if you were closer to an exit.
Okay. Let's throw up.
All right. This you gotta go back. Miss Zombie is dead. Ella.
I mean, she goes. Even after she got splurted with werewolf blood.
You
But
begin
she's
to
gonna
dash.
keep her range because she's gonna shoot at him.
All right. I'll take you back to this map.
If
Sorry,
she
guys,
sees
I'm
him.
answering these maps. I
Okay.
didn't expect this fight to
A
go.
car chase?
You come up to an attic filled with things. You see
Oh.
that the windows that weren't boarded on this roof are smashed open.
Okay, and you're saying here is it smashed open?
Give me a
Alright.
perception check. Multiple windows
Oh,
are smashed.
okay. Oh shit. Fuck.
It's your guess.
All right. Can you mark me the windows, or like literally
It's the,
all of
little-
these?
The little blue portals. There's
Oh,
4 of them in
oh
this
shoot.
room.
Okay. Little blue portals. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Number
But
3.
there should
It's
only
the
be
3.
4.
Oh. Okay, well, let's go with this one.
All right, you peer out that window, and you do not see the werewolf.
5, and I came up here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cunning action, dash. Do I see it out of this window?
Give me a perception check. You look around and you can just barely make out off the southern end of the roof because it slopes down. You see a little catch of fur on like part of the roof, just kind of like twisting in the rain. Looks like it jumped through the window and slid down off the roof
Okay.
in this direction.
If they can hear me, and so I'll leave this up to you, I yell, south side window, and jump out the window.
All right, give me a dexterity check. All right, you jump out into the very slick roof and manage to keep your footing.
Oh, it's raining, you dum-dum.
Yeah, it's driving rain. So you keep your footing and do not slip off the roof. You're going to continue to head
Can I
towards the
kind
ledge?
of, yeah, is this like darkened? Yeah, I keep heading, like, is it probably half movement then to keep stable?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
difficult terrain.
Then I'll take the half movement to be careful.
All right, you approach the edge and you see down on the ground off the ledge of the roof, the werewolf has hit the ground and has started to run towards the forest line.
Fuck. And can I make any checks to determine how far away that forest line is? Like, do I have another chance?
With your previous perception check, you're looking at it, and it's not very far. The forest line is only about another 50 feet away, and once that thing hits the trees, it's pretty fast.
With how far away he is, am I making this at disadvantage? So flat?
What?
Because I action to run up here, cunning action, bonus action. I can still take a shot.
Yeah, you can shoot. Go ahead.
Is it at regular or?
It would be within your range.
Okay. 2.
15 hits. Are your is your crossbow magical?
My crossbow, my ammo, no.
All right, the arrow just kind of cracks off of its back and does nothing.
Oh. That's it.
All right, Ismark runs 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, gets up into the attic. It says, "Are you all right?"
No, he got away. Or he's getting away.
The important thing is you're alive and you weren't bitten. Natari's turn. So we'll go back to this map. Natari, you are toe-to-toe with the skeleton, the duel of fates. As the rain drives, it looks at you having taken 1 damage. Its eyes gleam if it had them.
Not to
gonna
bitten, you say.
sacred flame it.
It attempts to dodge your sacred flame. Key up. It fails, taking 4 radiant damage. The battle goes on. It reels back its mighty sword and swings. 16
Oh my
slashing.
gosh.
Over your head. It rattles menacingly.
This is
does,
the
like,
ultimate showdown.
The fingers to the eyes.
Na-na-na-na.
You
Irina misses it with another crossbow bolt. She's like, I am not good with this.
just put
Russ
it
goes,
down.
I know how you feel. And he's gonna sacred flame.
We will sacred flame this bitch to death.
We'll get him eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Skeleton attempts to dodge, failing, taking 8 radiant damage as it bursts into holy light, dying.
That is it. Secret flame for life.
All right,
Good
Rowan,
job, Laura.
back on the second floor.
Did he hear what's her face yell?
Give me a perception check. She's yelling through a very loud, rainy. Yeah, you hear it.
He comes up here. He's like, "Is it still up there?"
No.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. He dashes 5, 10, 15,
back downstairs.
20, 25. He's got 10 more feet of movement. So yeah, he's going back
You got
upstairs.
it.
Oh my
I'll
god.
return you to the first floor. All right, Moog. You watch as Rowan runs back down the stairs directly to you.
But
It's gone.
it's gone.
It's gone. It left. It jumped outside. It's gone.
Fuck.
All right.
He's
Are you
just
guys going to attempt to pursue it, or are you letting it?
I'm not chasing after a werewolf into the woods.
All right, then we will end initiative here.
You see Moog run by barking. No, I'm kidding.
Mo,
I'm
no.
chasing a car.
He likes the tires. I'm sorry.
And I'll bring back Ismark down here.
It's the sirens. He really hates the sirens.
Ella and Ismark rejoin everyone downstairs.
I'm stoked. I go by the fire.
I'm sorry. Thank you so much for all of your help. I will get you. I have some sheets and towels. One moment. He'll start to walk off.
Rowan comes up to Russ. He's like, "You weren't bitten, were you?"
No, I was not. He hit me with his claws. I'm fine.
Thank the gods.
Yes. No, I'm not sure. What would a tabaxi werewolf look like? It might be kind of interesting.
There was a Nickelodeon show about that. I think it was called Cat Dog.
What a great show. That was a good show.
That was a great show.
Moog pokes Ella in the shoulder with a cure wounds.
She turns around. Are you still in doggy?
No, he's not in dog.
Oh.
He was never in dog. Or, well,
Oh.
he was, but he got knocked out of it.
Oh, you got knocked out of it. That's right. I go to pet you and realize you're in human form for once in your life and go, thanks, what?
So you got
Is-
6
Six.
HP back.
Right, thank you.
Natari, you might want to come out of the rain.
You think so?
Yes.
Breaker. There's a spot by me
I
next to
don't
the
know
fire.
if you like the rain or...
Breaker.
He closes
Not
the
good
door.
for my hair.
Your hair's gonna be real frizzy in the morning.
Ismark returns with some basically, towels, things like that, and says, "Well, thank you all for what you've done here. For protecting my sister." You see she just kind of slumps down in this chair and is quiet, as foolish as she might be.
Oh, I gotta get some
Can I-
silvered arrows.
Hands some towels off.
Rowan.
If only I'd had my shipment from the alchemist, the dam's Wolfsbane would have helped.
All right, we have
Or
that.
some
Here you go.
magical weapons.
Wait, you had my Wolfsbane?
Yeah, well, listen, things just started happening, and it was crazy.
I understand. It is all right.
He gives him the package because Rowan had it the entire time.
The fuck is
He-
wolves?
he-
Is this the first? Why was this wolf coming after your sister?
I do not know why the devil wants her, but these
Is
are
it-
all his
Is it
agents.
the devil? The werewolf? I heard that thing say she. Unless the devil's a she devil, gotta be somebody else than the werewolf.
Aw, shit.
You watch Ismark kind of stroke his chin for a second and goes, "Strange. I thought for sure it would have been the devil's agents."
I mean, it
Ella's
clearly said
like-
she is going to be mad.
Ella is full on, just like face in hands. Ah, fuck. I fucked
Womp
up.
womp.
Moog, don't you
Is there
womp womp. I
something
will
wrong?
literally stab
Oh,
you in the
here's
face.
a towel for you. You seem very sad.
I am
Grazie.
more sad
Just,
for my
just-
actions.
Just flex your muscles in front of her, and she'll probably perk up a bit. She likes
Nat's
that.
Raises an
no.
eyebrow at you.
Nat is the one that's into muscles. I
You
just
were both oogling Pember Snap.
Okay.
Whatever the hell his name
Save
was.
I was not
Periwinkle.
oogling him for his muscles. I was oogling him for
Periwinkle,
his brain.
Periwinkle, Pember Snack, whatever.
Hashtag save Periwinkle.
Hashtag save Periwinkle. You should have. His muscles were so huge. And
It's
Nat
not. It
takes
wasn't the muscles for
towel
me.
and like, it was for me.
It was
And
the
Yeah,
she
it
wraps
brains.
her hair in one of those, like, when you do the turban with your hair with
Oh
the
yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, she does that with her towel.
Ismar just kind of nods at all of this, and he looks to Irina and says, "Perhaps you should thank these people for what they've done, Irina." And she says, "Oh, I'm sorry." She stands up and gives a courteous bow to all of you. Thank
Yeah.
you all for helping me. I am Irina Kolyana. Pleasure to meet you all.
The pleasure is all mine. Moog bows.
Yeah, what he did.
Nat just nods.
Don
So you see,
Corleone.
Irina, how dangerous this all is. I need you to go with these people. We will bury father, and then you must go with them away from this place. You are not safe here. If it were me alone, I would not have been able to best that werewolf and keep you safe. See as she kind of gives a slow nod, realizing that her presence here is a danger to Ismark. Though that's not why Ismark wants her to leave. So, please, rest here. We will take my father to the chapel of the Morning Lord and have him buried by Father Donovich.
Nat raises her hand a little bit. She's like, if you don't mind, is it normal for the dead to come attack at your house? There were a
Because
lot
the
of them.
reason my father is dead.
Oh,
Put some salt down.
yeah.
Although with the rain, it might go away.
Salt does not stop these creatures. The wolfsbane only helps a little bit. It can confuse the senses of a werewolf.
Wait, you have werewolf attacks too a lot?
This is not the first one.
Have they always targeted
What?
your sister?
No. Well, they seemed more to want to taunt and torture. There was never an intent to take or harm. Especially the beast of Schwarz Woods. Didn't seem like it could come in. I don't know why.
Yeah, that thing's a big.
Breaker. Feeling a little
I
guilty.
tried to say dick, but ended up saying and said bitch, and then it was bitch.
These
Nat says
undead.
to Ella quietly, like telepathically, she's like, "Why are you guilty?
I fucked up. Over.
How did you fuck up?"
I might have told
I
the
was-
wife about Ileana, and I don't know if I should confess or not.
Oh, yeah, you did fuck up.
Should I confess? Should I keep this to myself?
You did fuck up.
You fucked up.
This is telepathically. Mo, get out of our brains.
Get out of the chat.
Get out of the chat.
Bro, private
Mom,
chat.
hang up. I'm talking to my boyfriend.
Let's see. All right, I'm gonna roll a D2, and 1 is yes, and 2 is no.
No!
You should definitely tell them.
Okay, I'm gonna make this really brooding, so bear with me.
Okay. Just
And
keep the drama to a minimum because
Mark looks to you and says, "You seem to be brooding."
I
You're right.
She does that. She is a brooder.
I accidentally say breaker breaker over out loud instead of in my head. And I go,
That's not how it works.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't
It's
know.
just how she talks to me in my head. I tell her to stop that, but she
Hey,
keeps
break, break,
doing
break.
it.
You love it?
Have you guys seen doctors about that?
No.
No. She was just able to do it one day and it's never shut off. I kind of like it sometimes.
It's part of the college scar. Talent.
um, as she broods, she turns towards the fire and does the whole walk away and then stares at the corner of
Take the
the.
second opportunity. I'm just like,
She stares at the corner and into the wall says, "I might have told the devil's sister about you,
Wife.
wife. Sorry, not into that. He's into wives, not sisters."
They are sister wives, but you know.
So you quietly say this into the corner of the wall.
To the corner of the wall. But I did say it out loud.
Miss Mark looks at you and goes, "What?
I might
You're
have.
going to have to speak up. I can't hear you."
I say it just a little itty bitty bit louder. I might have told the devil's wife about.
Who's Liana?
Irina.
Irina.
He accidentally, when we were at
I
the
see.
Alchemist, he accidentally told his wife about your sister.
Ugh. I see.
I
Well,
turn around. I say, I just wanted to know why she wanted him. Like, her. Sorry. Ooh. I wanted to know why the devil wanted your sister, and the wife was right there, and I thought she already knew, and I guess she didn't, and the werewolf said she, so I'm just puzzle piecing. I could be wrong, and this could be nothing to do with me, and then my conscience is clear. But I think she is the wife that he was talking about.
you say wife. Which one?
The one with the one with the cool robot.
The one with the robot dog.
It
What's
was.
her name?
You know her name is
Ludmilla.
Ludmilla.
Yeah.
It
Robot Milla.
Sorry, Ludmilla.
Ludmilla.
Hello, my name is Ludmilla.
Yagzamas.
He nods, and he just puts a hand on Irina's shoulder and says, "It is far worse than I thought. You have to leave." She's just quiet for a moment. For now, you could not have known. I do not blame you if you are worried about that. This land is unfortunate. But please, rest here. Get your bearings. Heal your wounds. We shall bury my father and you will take Irina from this place.
Rowan comes
Consider
up to
that
him.
making good on mistakes.
Rowan comes up to him and whispers, "You should blame her a little bit. Maybe she'll be smarter next time."
I thought we couldn't. Tabletop. I thought we couldn't leave Barovia. So why are we taking her?
We're not leaving Barovia.
We're not leaving Barovia.
We're going
So,
to the next town
so
over.
she's literally
Yeah.
just going to travel with us to the next town over.
He wants us to take her to the next town over.
Okay, which is still technically Barovia. Okay.
Yeah, because as you guys came into this town, there is literally a looming dark castle on the hill up away from this place. It is as close to Castle Ravenloft as it can be without being there,
Okay.
essentially. So he wants you guys to just get her away. He's and
Get the hell out
Yeah.
of Dodge.
Okay.
Let's get the hick and heck out of here.
And he just kind of says at that point, I believe there are some who might be able to protect the arena from the devil. There are rumors that Walgi has not been attacked by the devil in a long time. It might be safe there. Beyond that, there is the abbot over in Presk, the chapel to the Morning Lord. He might be able to protect her as well.
What was the first one?
The town of Wallaki, is how it's
Valaki.
pronounced.
Okay.
And then the abbot, and Presk.
Oh wow, I didn't get even anywhere
I
close
did
to
not
spelling
either.
it right. Like, like it was bad.
Order baby. It's all a bunch of weird Germanic names. Have fun.
Okay.
I'll do my best to pronounce them, but I'll get them wrong mostly.
Hey, that's how you pronounce them. That's how they are.
Exactly.
Okay.
So says God, aka DM.
Yeah, right.
God says, in my world.
Strahd
But
wins.
as I said, you can rest here. There are some beds in the eastern portion on this floor. Upstairs is my father's, I suppose now my quarters, as well as another guest room and Irina's quarters.
You wouldn't happen to have, I don't know, scrap metal, anything around here?
Yes, I could give you some. What kind do you need?
Pretty much anything. I can work with anything.
Sure. I'm pretty sure I have some in some storage. If you need, I have some chains and things like that you might be able to use.
Nice. Point me there, and I will set up more protection for your sister.
He nods and says, "Very well. For now, I will take you to that. The rest of you, please make yourselves as comfortable as you can." And yeah.
Is there any food over here?
Oh yeah, you come in. It looks like there was the starts of a dinner that was being put together until you guys knocked on the door, and he kind of abandoned it. So the food's kind of cooled since the combat.
Moog has a question for Russ.
Yeah, you come up to Russ. He's just kind of, as everyone's talking, he's just kind of leaned back against this wall and is watching.
Moog gets his attention, and he kind of shows him just a small spore opening in his hand, and he asks him if he can help him cure this curse.
He looks at you. Yeah, let me do an Arcana roll. He thinks and he says, "It is difficult to say. It seems like it is a powerful curse since it is so ingrained in your body. I'm not sure if my magic would be able to do it, or even if conventional magic would. It might require someone powerful with ritualistic magics."
Moog kind of looks like seriously at his hand, and he thanks Russ for his wisdom.
Of course, if I will think on it more. If I find anything or can think of anything that might help, I will let you know.
Thank you, Russ.
Rowan says, "Why don't you ask your patron?"
My what?
Moog growls
Is
at
it-
Rowan.
It is rude to talk about their patrons.
Nah,
Hey.
it's fine.
I
Hey,
beseech
Ro-
ill mater,
Rowan, look.
but
There's a room with, it looks like books. There's books
Oh my god, books where?
right over by me.
I don't know why he wants me to beseech him later right now. I guess I could pray for guidance.
He just ignore him. He's being stupid. We don't care where your power comes from, Russ. You're a good guy.
Oh, you misunderstand. He's saying ask the patron because the patron might know. He's not patronizing him because he's a warlock. He doesn't care. He's telling him to stop trying to hide it because we know already.
I don't think he's hiding anything.
I will attempt to commune with him later. I will do my best. Like I said, if I can glean anything to help you, I will.
Yeah, Moog is very grateful for Russ's help. Any help that he may, even just a conversation about it.
He nods and he places a hand on your shoulder and heals you for 7. Smiles.
Nice.
Be well, my friend.
Was that smiles like smiley face or just smiles?
No, he just gives you a smile.
Okay.
Smiley face.
He healed you, smile.
Because he's totally.
Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah. Well,
You've been healed, question mark, smile.
healing touch, smiley face. There you go.
There you go. Alright.
Stop.
But yeah, you guys are able to stay here if you'd like to, taking long rests. And Rowan, Ismark brings you. He just has like some miscellaneous stuff, like some chains, old armor, stuff like that they're not using that he can provide you to use for your construct.
Nice. This will work. This will
Yeah.
work beautifully. Hey, you don't happen to have any like old hunting trophies that you're not hanging up anywhere, do you?
What?
Like what kind?
Oh, like a head of something.
What are you
No.
doing?
Unfortunately, I'm not much of a hunter. My father was, and he was mostly proud of the stag, but I do not have much of anything else.
Don't worry about it.
Mo growls at Rowan again.
What is going on with? What are you trying to do over there, Rowan? Ella says with a mouthful of food.
I don't know why you guys are being so weird about me asking to build a construct.
With a head? I liked your construct. It don't need no head.
It had a head. I
It
don't know what you
didn't.
guys talking about.
It didn't have a moose head.
What
I
about
have
this
a
bear
helmet.
over here? Does
It
the
would
bear
look
still have
cooler with a head.
I
does
think
this
it looked pretty
bear one
dope.
Still have a head on it?
It doesn't. It is kinda. It's like the flattened out.
Oh yeah, top part of the head.
You could drape this this bear over your construct and it could be like her.
That's fine. I was thinking about something else.
Be
Guys,
a
you guys
moose.
don't appreciate art. He just walks away.
A very beautiful moose. Make all the boy mooses go wah.
Right.
Go read your books. Vitari wants to know if he has any extra swords laying around because her swords or any weapons laying around. Because you're just jacked.
He says, "I could give you my father's sword. One moment." And he heads upstairs. And after a moment, comes down, and he has a very finely made long sword that he hands you.
This guy is just the best.
She's
Yes.
like, "Are you sure this is your father?"
Why is he a drunk?
I have my own weapon, and my father, he looks to the casket, is not using it. He would prefer that it goes to the protection of Irina.
Breaker. That was a good joke he made right there.
It was a very good joke. She's like, "Thank you so much. I will slice up any head that comes near her."
I appreciate it. Make sure they should have their heads sliced off, though, alright?
Yes, I will. Don't worry.
Yeah, Irina looks to you and says, "Thank you for your kindness."
Cool.
You guys, any other things you wish to discuss with Ismark Irina before you take a rest? All right. Go ahead and hit that long rest button. And Rowan, I need you to roll for me a d10, my friend. You lucky duck. Your maximum hit points are reduced by 1 again. So it's a total of 2 reduction.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
I'll kill you eventually.
Hell yeah.
When did this happen?
It's the pie thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the pie. Smile.
Mm-hmm.
Smile.
There you go. Your lad's out.
Ah, it's
Yeah,
so
I
dope.
get him at the end of a long rest. I get him, so.
As you guys, take this long rest, you guys will kind of zonk out for a minute. Rowan, again, you have this terrible dream. And in it, you see yourself just angrily bearing down on Moog. Just a hail of punches and fury.
Damn.
It disturbs
What?
you to your core when you
Yeah.
awaken in a sweat.
Yeah, Rowan's awake in sweat. He's just like, why would I be punching him? Why would I be punching anybody? I'm a gun guy.
Why am I not shooting him in the fucking face?
Wouldn't I just kill him from afar like a true artificer?
Like a true artist. Oh.
Right. As you guys awaken, arise forsaken,
Mm.
Ismark greets you all. There is a breakfast prepared for you. You're able to eat and gain sustenance for the morning. The rain actually has stopped,
What?
but it is still just generally gloomy out. It still feels dark, even though you've went to sleep and awakened and you are told it's the morning. Certainly doesn't feel that way. Zizmark says, "All right, we will head to the church and speak to Father Donovich, bury my father, and then you shall all be on your way from this accursed village." Irina stands, and you see she is wearing like travel gear and armor now, and she has her rapier at her side.
So he's gonna bury this man alone, or are we helping him with that too?
He's asking you to come with him because
Okay. And then we'll part ways.
Yes.
Okay.
it's hard for me to move the casket on my own, but if you all help, I'm sure we can get it there. It's on the northern side of town.
I instruct my magical garbage golem to relic the casket.
Magical garbage.
MGG. All right, and
The
I will
Mig.
take you to the map of Barovia, or the village of Barovia, I should say.
Oh my eyes.
Alrighty, the party's changed. Look at this big old party of fun. It's like we're in Avernus all over again.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we need more.
Mad Maggie.
Oh no.
Where's Barnabas?
Mad Mary.
You guys begin to head down the main road. Ismark tells you that the Church of the Morning Lord is to the northern sector of the town, where the graveyard is, of course. And as you're going through the street, you pass by this house here, and you hear, "Ah! Ah!"
She's still at it.
I want to throw a rock at that house so bad.
Do it. Just throw a rock at the door.
Perfect.
Knock,
I
knock,
throw a rock at
bitch.
the door.
You throw a rock at the door and you hear, "No, vandals,
Rowan asks-
murderers!"
Rowan asks Ismark, "What's the deal with that lady?"
She lost her daughter some days back, and I fear it broke her mind.
I
Right,
think
but
she
like
was
before
broken
then,
before then.
like
Yeah,
but
was
before
she?
then, was
Yeah.
like she, like this evil stepmom thing? Because they went inside and looked like she broke out on purpose. So
Dog too. Ugh.
Mary
It-
was protective of her daughter, as one should be in these lands.
It's
She may
pretty
have
bad
been
though
a
when the
bit,
dog runs away.
I suppose. I don't know what became of their dog, but look, I understand her feelings, but she had gone too far. As you guys pass Mad Mary's, and as you guys head past Bill Dress Mercantile, you kind of pass on the road, and he sees you guys carrying the casket, and he goes, "Someone die?" As he's sitting on the porch. Ismark kind of shoots him a glare, and he goes, "Oh, sorry, touch E," and heads back inside of his.
Should I
shop.
throw a rock at his door too, Nat? Breaker.
He's
Don't
such a
throw rocks at my dog.
You
He's such a
get out of my head, you
Um,
asshole!
what? Let me check something real quick. Hold on. I have other junk in my bags. Rowan throws more trash on his property.
Throwing
Yes.
trash on my property.
Your property looks like shit.
You look like shit.
Damn it. I have a mirror. No, I don't.
Yes, you
We
do. It's a
know.
mirror of lies.
You don't know
It's
that?
a mirror of beauty.
This casket is getting a little heavy. Can we just move on?
Of course.
Yes, sorry.
We've got like a war with this guy. We're saving his brother later.
Yeah, right. Suck it. You hear as you go down the road.
Periwinkle will be gnats. Do you understand me?
It's
Coming for
periwinkle,
you.
idiot.
You guys
Wimple.
gotta get Pember Snack out of your minds.
I will get Nat her
you guys-
husband.
You guys pass by the Blood on the Vine Tavern, still illuminated, glowing with light. You hear the din of people inside of it. And you eventually head over to a chapel. Let me describe this appropriately for you. Atop a slight rise against the roots of the pillar stone that supports Castle Ravenloft stands a gray, sagging edifice of stone and wood. This church has obviously weathered the assaults of evil for centuries. On end, it is worn and weary. A bell tower rises towards the back, and flickering light shines through holes of a shingled roof. The rafters strain feebly against their load. I will take you to the Church of Barovia.
Take me to church.
As you all arrive. Everyone see the map?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright, we'll switch up the music a little bit for the church here. I believe I had a track for this.
Hey, this looks cool. All the mist.
Yeah, you have been, as you kind of get further away from the town proper towards this chapel, the mist is low hanging here as it's ever pervasive. And again, you look up to the sky, no sun, just clouds. Dark enough to where torches and lanterns have to be lit, even though this is apparently is the day in these lands. and you approach the church doors.
Indeed.
You see here, too, the heavy wooden doors of the church are covered with claw marks and scarred with fire.
Oh boy. You sure we want to be going in there?
Is this the spot?
The Church of the Morning Lord has stood for centuries. It is safe here.
Does the door
Rowan
look
opens
like
the door,
this?
goes inside.
You open the door,
The
and
fuck?
inside you see what appears to be an elderly man. The doors open to reveal a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long hall leading to a brightly lit chapel. The hall is unlit and reeks of mildew. 4 doors, 2 on each side of the hall, lead to adjacent chambers. You can see that the chapel is strewn with debris, and you hear a soft voice within reciting a prayer. And as you enter, the prayer stops, and you hear an inhuman scream coming from this room.
Where?
As this man turns and looks at you, and he says, "Please, please, do not be afraid. Come in, come in."
It's Friar Tuck.
Well, I'm not afraid, but what the hell was that?
It's a bit much.
As you get here, you hear a cry again. You hear banging and rattling of chains, and he says, "Everything is under control. Do not worry."
I'm not worried.
I'm
What
a
is
little
it,
worried.
though? I'm curious.
It is, and you hear, "Father, let me out! I am hungry, Father!" Says, he waves a hand and
Jesus.
says, "This is an unfortunate thing. My son languishes as a monster. I've had to seal him away in the
Is he a
catacombs below."
werewolf?
He shakes his head. "No,
Okay.
he's a vampire.
Oh.
Do not listen to his words. He's lying! He's trapped me down here. Please help! Do not listen to his words. They are lies."
Rowan takes a step back and looks outside. He's like, "You guys need some help out there?"
Nah, we got it.
They're
Wow.
they're next to the
Well,
casket that
help.
is because the way into the church or the graveyard is that way. And he says,
Ella-
Rowan disregards the turn down for assistance, and he just starts helping because he wants to leave the church.
Ella's like staring at
Brother.
this guy with her mouth open, like
We just walk away.
not even noticing that Rowan left her, and is just like,
He sends Mig in to put Mig between him and the church.
I'm sorry, you named your robot? I love that.
Yeah, it's Mig, magical garbage goal. Mig.
Magical garbage MGG, okay. Gotta write this down.
yeah, he just kind of approaches and says, "I apologize for all the noise, but are you here for something? Can I help you?"
Oh, yeah. He's Mark's father needs buried. Are you sure your son's a vampire?
He looks at you with this sorrowful look on his face, and he says, "I'm afraid it is true.
Do you have
I-
proof?
Only the people that he's already killed."
And you've seen him kill them.
"Yes."
Okay, I have one last question before I walk away from this situation. How did you wrestle a vampire into a catacomb? Just curious, because they're like super strong.
He believed that I was ignorant of what he was. I asked him to fetch some supplies, and I locked him out.
Okay. Let family business lie, and I'm gonna go help with this coffin out here. Oh, Meg, please move. Got get past
Thank
there.
you. As father Donovich, as he's been named by Ismark, approaches the door and says, "Excuse me. We will have to do the rites of the Morning Lord if we are to ensure that his father does not rise."
Yeah, I think that's what we're here.
Okay.
He's just waiting for you guys to move out of his way because you're blocking the doorway.
Oh, sorry. I heard
This
some screaming,
Just
and I
got
was
a
like,
couple goons blocking the
Should I-
doorway.
should I come in? Should I come out?
we can't
Like,
help Meg.
Unless you have a way to defeat the vampire and put my son at rest, I would not open or go near him.
Do you have any silver arrows?
Have you tried the power of friendship?
He looks at Rowan with
What the
this
fuck?
look of disgust.
Wow.
Rowan, it's the power of love. God, haven't you heard the
Hey.
song?
Hey, it worked in the furnace.
It also works in. Oh my god. Can't-
The only thing
I cannot.
that will cure someone of vampirism is death, young lad.
Well, that's not
Wait,
really
is that
cure,
true?
Then why don't you just kill your son?
You think this old, stockier man gestures to himself, you think I could overpower him and kill him?
No, we just
No,
had that
he's a dangerous
conversation.
beast.
You could have
And you
done it
hear
when he was
the banging
unaware.
again. He's a liar!
Okay.
Silence!
I just have a quick question. Do you have any silver arrows?
No.
Oh, well then no, I can't help you, because normal arrows probably will do nothing.
Silvered weapons do not hurt vampire more than any other weapon would.
You just throw some garlic in his face.
No, I think that's a
That
myth.
is a
Nat.
myth. Yes.
What is okay? Since you know so much about vampires, what are their vulnerabilities? Maybe we can find these on our
Sunlight.
travels.
And he gestures to the sky. Good luck finding it.
Oh, I know a god. Okay. Anything else?
He looks at you. Is now really the time for this? Ismark says
We
they
can
are
double
an
dose.
eclectic bunch. Please, Father Donovich, if you can help them, they are going to be escorting Irina to safety. And Donovich softens a bit when he says that. All right. I will tell you what I know about vampire.
Okay.
Yes, sunlight can cause them great harm, as can running water. It is like acid to them.
Interesting.
A stake to the heart is the only thing that can kill them if they are in their resting place.
What do you mean by resting? Like, they've got to be sleeping? Or knocked out?
Vampire tend to have graves, coffins, places they are bound to rest.
Okay.
You might think you destroy a vampire, but you merely cause it to return to whence it came, so that it will awaken another day.
Interesting. Rowan writes this down in his journal.
But they don't have, like, any vulnerabilities. Like, I thought silver might be a vulnerability. That's not true.
As I said, sunlight.
Okay.
Then you hear the banging and please help! Don't ignore me!
Is there any way to feed him? Like, you don't have a little slit? He was very hungry.
Eat him. He feeds on the blood of the innocent.
Well, I mean, maybe if you gave him a muffin and he stopped complaining, maybe that would show that he's not a vampire.
He quickly turns away from you. His cloak kind of like billows as he begins to walk away. Come, let us bury your father, Ismark.
Dad, I don't think this guy likes me. Listen to me.
I think you should just shut up.
But hey, if we find running water, sunlight, or a steak, that's not edible on our journeys, we could come back here and help this man.
Yeah,
Possibly.
sure. I would like to eat the steak though.
What? No, he means a wood steak.
She knows that.
But also talking about steak sounds amazing. Bovine steak, preferably.
You sit there and just be rude to this guy in maximum capacity. You're like, this guy
No,
doesn't
they're-
like me.
They're talking telepathically.
I'm trying to help him. We're about to go on a
It's all, like,
grand.
several generations of this man. And
I
he's
know.
like,
We're about to
"You
go on a
make him
grand
polite, he's
adventure.
gonna die."
He said, if you know a way to kill a vampire, well, I don't. Obviously, you do. Tell me so I can come back and kill your son for you.
Ismark begins to move the coffin in this direction.
Oh, shoot.
Let
Let me help.
Those who will help.
Run
if
over.
You guys are you guys going to follow Father Donovich?
Yeah,
to
Yeah.
the graveyard?
Yep.
All right. So I'll just grab you guys like this.
Yeah,
And he is
grab
leaving
everybody.
currently. Yeah, you guys hear the muffled screams from inside of the chapel as you head north.
Do you
the
think ever you
graveyard.
could put a muzzle on him so he don't speak so loud?
I still think you should give him
Again.
a muffin.
It was only by chance that I was able to even trap him. He unlocks the gate,
This is sketchy.
pushes it open.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
don't like this.
I
If
could
you-
send my robot in there.
If you guys would like, you can roll insight on this guy.
Yeah.
Oh man, I would
I'm
love to.
gonna say that as soon as Mo got in this guy's presence and he said that he trapped his son, he's gonna incite him.
Ella's asked so many questions.
Oh,
She's so insightful.
Ella. She's really incited him to pieces.
Yeah. Moog and Ella, as well as Natari, though this man is composed and he's putting up a officious front, as a holy person is expected to, you see the bags under his eyes, the trembling of his hands, the quivering of his lip as he's been talking to you. This man is racked with sorrow, and everything he has said to you seems to be true. It is all he can do to keep his composure in
Oh,
front of you.
so he really doesn't want his son to die.
Yeah.
That's
you,
so
you
sad.
read that. Yeah, I'll say with that, he doesn't want to destroy his only son. It would be a hard thing for him to do.
Nat says to Ella telepathically, maybe we should just back off him. Just a little bit.
Breaker.
Breaker. I also am starting to feel the same way. I just wish there was a way that we could feed him because nobody deserves to starve.
Side
We'll
note, I'm
figure
getting hella
that
Diablo vibes.
Yeah.
It is.
These are DM Andy's maps are really cool for Versus Strahd.
Yeah, I love it.
You guys, you see that there are graves here that appears. It looks like the burgomaster must have, expected at some point to be buried here, and there's already a stone grave ready for him. As Father Donovich goes over it, and you see Ismark and Irina pull the stone aside, and then you all can help, those who want to, can help lower the casket into the grave.
Mug wants help.
Asshole now.
Robot is helping.
Father Donovich looks at this soulless automaton and just shrugs.
Hey, now
As
it has
is.
a soul, and I ordered them to console Father Ivanovich. They're there.
They're there.
He shakes his head. And you see as you guys lay the casket down into the stone sarcophagus, and the stone lid is closed over it. You watch as Donovich grabs a symbol on his chest, which appears to be that of a sun. He kneels and places a hand on the stone and begins to say a prayer. Morning Lord, please protect the fair burgomaster in this place. Though your light does not reach these lands, it is still within us all. Our faith will never be shaken, and your power will never be lost, no matter how dark the days may get, or how much rain may fall upon this land. We know one day the sun will shine upon fair Barovia once again. May it be in our lifetimes. Oh, and he presses his hand, and you watch as a light, a holy light, radiates on the sarcophagus. You see celestial runes etched in it as Father Donovich's hand emits this light. And he looks to Ismark. Your father, he will not rise. He's earned his eternal rest, Ismark. Ismark nods. Thank you, Father Donovich. You see Irina's tearful eyes. She just kind of kneels down and places a hand on her father's coffin.
I place it.
Thank you.
Mo gives a little
And as-
dancing light.
Natari says a little prayer to Selene for him.
What's everyone's passive perception?
16?
16.
15.
13's the
Those of you with the 16, you notice something in the sky approaching. You see what appears to be a burning horse.
Oh my god, it's the guy from
Uh,
Avernus.
Moog extinguishes his light immediately.
And you watch as landing down in the graveyard atop a nightmare is what these horses are called, is this man. What
That's
appears to
Elrond.
be a pallid elf
Look like Elrond.
with a scar on his forehead, elongated ears. As he lands, the horse stamps the ground, fire flits from its hooves, and you see Father Donovich stand and say, Rahadin, you are not welcome here. And the horse approaches, and you hear the figure speak. I am not welcome here. This is news to Rahadin. I merely come at the behest of my master, the Lord Strahd von Zarevich, to send his well wishes and prayers to the late burgomaster of Barovia. You see, anyone can passively see Ismark's hands tense, and there's a look of fury in his eyes at this man as he's about to say something.
What's this guy's
Shouts
name
out.
again? Sorry.
You heard the name Rahadin.
Thank you.
You hear Ismark go, Rahadin, your master is no friend to us, and you are not welcome here. You disgrace his honor by even showing your face. You and your devil master. See Rahadin grins. I merely came here to deliver this official condolence. Be as mad as you want, Ismar. After all, you are the lesser man. See his hands clench, white-knuckled. And Rahadin's gaze finally scans over the crowd, and he sees Irina. And he raises an eyebrow, and he looks then to the rest of you. So,
And
who
we
are
saw
all
that?
you? Oh yeah, it's pretty obvious because he's like looking across everyone. His eyes see Irina, raises the eyebrow, and then looks to the rest of you.
Oh yeah. I'm like,
Who
well,
might the rest of you be? Newcomers to these lands?
Moog just glares.
A Batman squint at him. Doesn't matter.
Nat smiles her like, her new smile, her Harley Quinn smile.
He grins back at Natari. I see one of you has already met a terrible fate.
It was a good time. I tell you, you should try it.
As the horse approaches a little closer, Rowan, you begin to hear whispers around this man emanating from him, and it's almost like whispered screams.
Wow, that's a neat trick. How you do that?
Trick. It is no trick, young man. They are the screams of the many I have killed in my master's name. Would you like to be counted in their number?
Would you be
No,
proud
not
of-
really. He sounds like really, being stuck near you for eternity. That sounds like a piss poor time to me.
He turns the horse, trots away slightly, and he looks back and says, "Quip all you want. You'll die just as all the rest."
I mean, everyone dies. It's just a matter of when.
And you watch as he lifts off on this burning horse and disappears into the sky.
Bye, bitch. He was
I
kind of
wonder
rude.
where I could get myself one of those horses.
That guy was a sour puss.
Yeah, the horse was beautiful. Dude was rude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What
He didn't even
you
know
do,
us.
Sarah?
We're gonna kill you. What the fuck was that? Like, we didn't even do anything. Went through a haunted house, came here, helping this Burgelmeister? Is this where all the Burgelmeisters are buried? Around here? Is that what this is? Ella asks.
Bigger.
Ismark nods and says, "Yes, sorry for that. Rahadin is an annoying visitor to this town now
So
and
what
then.
exactly just happened there? Like,
Yeah.
I don't. What was that all about?
I think he merely wanted to cajole me and make me strike him
Like,
so that
what's
he
your
would have an
history?
excuse to kill me."
Do you have a history with it? Like, you two seem to make some weird eye contact back and forth.
None other than he hates my family,
Why does he hate your family?
because we hate his lord.
Okay.
Come, let's just leave this place.
I did not like the looks he was giving Irina, though. I think that we should
Yeah.
get out of here as soon as possible.
Seems more and more of the devil's compatriots know of Irina. We need to leave soon.
Ella, like, pulls her hood a little tighter.
Donovan
Stays
looks
close.
to you all and says, "Before you all go, allow me to offer you a blessing in the morning, Lord." You'll see he raises his holy symbol, says a short prayer, and all of you guys get 5 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Moog thanks him.
Do these
Yes.
last until long rest? Or...
They last
Pretty much.
until the encounter that he has developed
Oh.
to annihilate those HP. He just
Yeah.
They last for a quarter of a second before you get hit for 37 damage.
Oh my god. These 10 hit points aren't going to do shit.
Rahadin heard you talking shit, is flying back.
I heard you talking smack.
I heard you talking smack about me. Nat just does
Boo.
a little bow, and she, she's like, "Thank you for your blessing."
Yes. And if perchance in your travels you do find some way to actually save my son, please let me know.
Ella puts a hand on his shoulder and says, "You will be the first to know."
Thank you. Thank you. I have to tend to the graves, so please, walk in the morning, Lord's grace. And yeah, you guys begin to leave the graveyard.
Quick question. What did this guy used to do for Strahd?
Whom? Rahadi?
Yes. No. Did I misunderstood? Did this family used to work for Strahd?
No, Father Donovich what you've learned about him so far is that he is in charge of the Church to the Morning Lord here, and he has served here, as far as you know, not necessarily under Strahd, particularly.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't claim allegiance to him. He only said that Rahadi was not welcome in the Morning Lord's graveyard.
Okay, thank you.
I know, there's a lot of stuff going on there. There's a lot of things going on between all these people.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I take better notes this time because I did not do great last time. So I just wanted to get all the details.
Okay.
Like 2 pages of notes from last time. Just
I do
going
too.
And going and going.
This is the longest notes I've ever taken.
I know there are a lot of people and there's a lot of stuff going on between them. So if at any point you guys are confused, just let me know and I will do my best to clarify what you wouldn't know.
Sounds great.
Because it is a lot. There's a lot of
A lot of names.
A lot of names, a lot of people, and a lot of history in this place.
Books?
Did you say books?
But as you guys leave the church, I'm going to take Ismark out of the party. Go back into the village of Barovia. You begin to leave, and we'll leave it there. Ismark looks to you all as you kind of come to this point back in the street, and he looks south towards the Burgomaster's Manor, and he looks west towards the road to leave town, and he says, I think this is where we should part ways.
Which street to the next town over?
He says, you will want to follow the old Schwalich road. This road to the west is the main road out. You will find, he says, actually here. I wanted to give this to you before you left, and he pulls out a map.
Did he pull it out of his backpack?
He pulls it straight out his backpack, and let me give you guys the
Map pack.
Yeah, just to remind you guys of a couple of things. Essentially, Rahadin was there just to be a dick to Ismark. But, Ismark does take out a map, and he kind of shows you, he says, this here is the village of Barovia. Basically, anywhere in the woods is the Schwalich Woods, and any of it is the realm of the beast of Schwalich Woods, so be careful. The Serpool is on the path towards Wallaki. Castle Ravenloft is here. He points on the map. You will want to head through the western gate along the road. You will pass there's an old windmill, but you continue past that, and eventually you will hit Wallaki off of Lake Zarovich. That is where you must go. A little more than 2 days travel.
You said this was a bridge or wall?
Gate.
Gate.
Yeah.
Bridge
He's
is
like,
right here.
there are several bridges that go over the Ilvis River. Or Iblis River. And to remind you guys, the Vistani told you of their camp at the Sere Pool. And there is a woman there by the name of Ava who might be able to help you locate someone if that's what you're looking to do.
Ah,
Indeed.
So there are 2 paths you can take. You can either follow the main Schwalich Road around, or you can take the path through the Vistani camp.
Moog votes to go through the Sere Pool and the Vistanti camp.
Yeah, for sure. Ella's all for
100%.
that.
It's a shorter route.
Totally agrees.
Wants to know where it is.
Just be careful if you're going to head through the Vistani. As kind as they may seem at times, they are not trustworthy.
Can't trust anybody these days.
I mean, one of them did bring us here.
Sounds about right. Well, I wish you all luck. And Irina looks to him. Please, don't get over your head. Just listen to these people. Don't risk anything. I will not. I've learned my lesson, brother.
Yeah.
Good.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Can I ask a question about this map? What's the difference between these dotted lines and then the actual road?
The dotted lines are like you know how a road is well kept?
Yeah.
These are like footpaths that are
Oh,
actual roads. So like
Okay.
if you had a wagon or something like that, it wouldn't be something you could really traverse well. You'd
Gotcha.
be moving like extremely slow
okay.
and potentially ruin a wagon type of deal.
Gotcha. Okay.
Unless, you were used to that kind of travel. But yeah. Oh, and he did mention the old windmill that is on the way to Wellaki, which, Rowan, that's where the fine pastry ladies should be.
Mmm. Mmm. Pies.
Right. So, as you guys begin, I assume you wish to begin traveling towards the Sere Pool?
Yeah.
Of course.
All right.
Yep.
You know how it is. Who would like to roll for me a D12 and a D8?
Oh, there we go.
Moog's on top
I was
of
gonna
it.
say
It's
always you guys.
Okay, let's see. Check for this. Funny.
But
Yeah, like it would be so
Roll D100 for me. 52. As you guys are traveling down this road, you pass the bridge easily enough. It's not very far away from the village. But as you're passing through, something catches your eye, Moog. You see what appears to be a hand mirror in the kind of buried a little bit in the dirt off the side of the road.
Mine's cooler.
Mo goes and picks it up and looks it over.
You look at it and it's backed with bronze, so it's a bronze hand mirror, and in the back of it is a depiction of a snake-headed woman.
A snake-headed woman, as in a
Oh,
woman.
I'm sorry, a
Medusa?
woman with like snakes in her hair.
Okay,
yeah, more Medusa look. My bad.
That's what I was gonna ask. Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. Wow.
My
I know
God.
what this is for, but Moog would not know what this is for, I don't think. So he's like, "Hey guys, I got a mirror. It has a weird snake lady on it."
Can I roll on Arcana or something to know what it is?
Sure, go for it.
Do not want to.
Wait, what does it have on it?
Medusa.
Arcana. To recognize what kind of creature is on the back of the mirror. Yeah, Rowan and Ella. You guys both know this is a depiction of a Medusa, a creature that with its gaze can turn people to stone.
Can I try and swat it out of Moog's hand?
What?
Sure. Mo, go ahead and give me opposed strength checks.
-1 strength, go.
All right. Ella, you spike the mirror to the ground, cracking the glass and breaking it.
Moog, don't you know anything about Medusa? That's dangerous. Besides, my mirror is far better. If you want to look at yourself, you can borrow it.
It's the best in Barovia.
It's the best in Barovia. I was told so. I paid 45 gold for this thing. Chump change.
I don't know if Moog would know what a Medusa is. Does he know what a Medusa... I don't know. He reacts differently if he knows what that is.
Give me, I'll say, either nature or arcana. You know that kind of what they know, a Medusa is a creature that if it gazes at you, it'll turn you to stone. Has nothing to do with the fucking mirror, that's for sure.
But you could use the mirror as to, like, sight your way around the Medusa.
It could have been useful.
Yeah, okay, so he realized it could have been useful. He's like, "You idiot! We could have used that. Your mirror's called the Mirror of Lies."
My mirror is the best mirror in Barovia.
It might as well be called the Cursed Mirror of Fuck You.
You don't know this. No.
Okay.
I might have done this out of jealousy. I might have done it out of fear that you were going to turn it to stone.
Rowan scoops up all the pieces of the mirror and he starts slowly mending it back together as we walk over.
All right, do an investigation check for me to find all of the shards of glass from this mirror. This is going to take you guys a solid 10-15 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
You sit there and pick through the ground, and you feel like you found most of the glass, probably. The Tari doesn't help.
She's trying. She's trying.
You're looking around,
Right.
Tari.
Hold on.
Any
I
shard,
feel
you kind of catch
bad.
a glimpse of your own weird.
I don't feel
mark
that
on your hand,
bad.
Irina is just watching you guys do this, and she's like, "Are you guys that upset over a mirror?"
So as everyone's looking on the ground, Ella turns around and shakes her head no. Quietly.
She shrugs.
We don't litter unless it's at the smithy.
At the smithy,
Sorry.
we dump all our shit. All of our shit.
It's not a dumping ground.
And yes, it is.
It is now.
Can this mirror tell him what we're saying?
You guys continue down the road after spending about a solid 15-20 minutes looking for shards of a broken mirror.
Hey, we don't want anyone stepping on that and cutting their feet.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. The worst thing that can happen to you in Barovia is that you step on some fucking glass. That's for sure.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Wait, did he successfully mend it then?
As you guys continue to travel, I'll allow you to take minutes at a time to mend pieces back together.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just mending it as we go because each mending thing is like a minute cast, so it takes a while to.
Oh, you
restore
have
the
to
entire
use
thing.
it on every single piece.
Yeah, you
Ooh.
connect 2 pieces at a time.
It's like gluing
Ooh.
things together.
Okay, I was thinking it was like hold them together and it like magically comes together.
It
Oops.
does.
Eventually.
Eventually. Okay, yeah,
Why yes.
Event.
Why
That's
yes,
it,
that's
that's-
what it does.
That's why it's a cantrip. I can just keep casting it.
Okay.
Give me a dexterity check to keep these pieces of glass in your hand without dropping any as you travel.
Oh, I would say I have it in my apron. Like,
Give me a dexterity check to keep the glass in your apron while you travel,
He's like,
and
"You're gonna
use
do a
You
spells
have an apron?
to fix it.
I love it.
Yeah, no problem, man. You got that glass on lockdown.
That's great.
You have an apron?
Good thing you didn't drop it.
All right, who wants to roll the next D12 and D8
I mean, if
for
I
me?
drop this stuff,
I
I'm not
gotcha.
fucking up.
Are
Need-
you rolling?
12 and you said D6 or 8?
8.
D8. I'll take the first D12.
Yeah,
roll,
I don't
which
know
is a
why.
9. That's a
5 and 3.
6.
Oh my
And
god.
D8.
I looked
There you go.
away.
All right, so 9 and a 7.
Rough.
Bro.
Bruh.
We found another mirror.
This time
we
it's in
find out the
pieces
mirror?
already.
That'd be great.
We'll also toss this one on the ground. My mirror's best mirror.
I took it and threw it on the ground.
This ain't a mirror. It's a cell phone.
Yeah, you guys traveling this direction kind of take the turn and begin heading up to the Serre Pool. And something catches your eye, Ella. You see what appears to be a dead body off the side of the
Oh.
road.
Okay.
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 Ugh. I go, dead body. Right ahead. Can I investigate the dead body?
You may roll an investigation check.
Moke helps.
Before
Check.
Nat loots the body.
How did you know?
Also, give me medicine checks as well.
Okay. Look at us, Moog. Look at us.
22.
CSI Miami over here squats down over this corpse, smoking a cigarette. Mo, you look up over at Ella and your guys' eyes meet, and this man was definitely murdered by something. And what you see is it appears to be looks almost like a villager from Barovia, kind of wearing the same kind of attire, traveling this road. But what you identify are wounds is the wounds start low. Like they're precise blades that went into this man's legs, and you see that he must have been crumpled onto the ground, and then more blade strikes into his shoulders, and then finally into the back of his head. You also notice that this body has been completely insanguinated. The blood in it is gone. And the more you look at these blades, it's like surgical tools cut into this man. First low and then high.
Is he missing any, like, toes, fingers?
Some kind of sick fuck on our hands.
Yeah.
You look through, he doesn't have anything, no effects on his body. He doesn't seem to have a path or anything like that. You don't see any other, like a weaponry, anything of that nature. The only thing else you identify in this scene as you look around is a groove in the ground that looks like a spherical object move through the dirt.
Like a wagon or something?
A spherical object, like a large ball.
Okay.
Ah, the robot Mr. Handy.
So I guess if with all that we've encountered so far with the pastor and it's claiming his son's a vampire and devil talk, he has no blood. I'd like to assume my character knows what the fuck a vampire is. Can I check for some bite marks?
This man was not bitten by a vampire. With your
He was-
investigations, there are no puncture marks in his neck.
He just
He
has
was not-
no blood.
He was torn up by that thingy.
Yeah, the robot ball.
The
His
robot
blood was
ball.
spilling.
Yeah,
A robot ball. Okay.
the one from the alchemist.
I got
Remember
you.
she said
Oh,
she was
okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. Apparently, it has the ability to collect blood from people as well.
Nice. Nice. It's a vampire ball.
Vampire ball. I hate that.
Maybe it's starting of a blood donation drive or something.
Free
One
chocolate
can only
dessert
hope.
seeds.
Dark
But yeah, there are no other marks on this, or no other identifying things on it. Kind of a John Doe situation. Do you leave the body?
How it rains a lot here. How easy is it to dig a grave?
The ground's pretty soft. If you wanted to spend time to bury this man, you may.
What do you guys think? I feel like we should bury the guy. He was an innocent.
We should.
Irina looks to you and says you should not bury him
Why's that?
unless you can perform proper rites. Burying him will only lead to him rising again.
What do these rites consist of? I mean, I watched
Burn him then.
Ismark do
Yeah,
his
can we
prayer.
Can we
Is
burn
it
him?
something similar to that?
If you have a deity you worship, and you can do a ceremony of last rites.
Oh, I don't know that yet.
Do you have
the spell
of ceremony?
I don't have that spell. My
Not yet,
player
no.
person decided that she didn't want to put that in my spell slots.
Then we should
We
either
should just
burn the
move on.
body,
Okay, burn the
Or-
body.
leave it.
Definitely burn the body. I don't want to
Did
leave.
anyone check his pockets?
They already checked up. This guy didn't have anything on him.
Okay, just
There
making
there
sure.
was what appeared to be like a purse string that was cut.
Well, yeah, dead men don't need no money.
Dead men.
You're not sure if the machine took it, which would be odd, or if someone else happened by this body and took his money.
So you're telling me some sick fuck took all the blood out of this guy's body?
No, a robot did.
Yeah, some sick fun.
So you're telling me some sick robot fuck took all the blood out of this guy's body?
Yes. Delicious.
Delicious. Oh my god. Okay. She did. Ella strikes a match, and
You mentioned?
I don't know. I don't have matches. That's a different character. Who's got something to light on fire?
I think.
I have a tinderbox.
There you go.
That's what I was thinking I had, but I guess I have it on a different character.
Yeah, you guys can gather up some stuff, tinderbox, and spend some time burning this guy's body.
I mean, he's close to the woods. Just, yeah. Pull some of that off.
Fortunately, I don't have flame spear prepared.
Yeah, there's a lot of dry brush and decayed tree life in the area, so you're able to gather up pretty easily.
Hell
So
yeah.
you spend probably about an hour putting that all together, makeshift pyre, and then burning them and making sure it goes down safely.
Exactly. We don't want to start a forest fire because only we can prevent those.
I mean,
Exactly.
good.
I
I'm just
mean,
saying,
it would
werewolf
be the
lives in the woods. If we burn down the woods, then we're
if we
werewolf.
burn down the.
You know what I'm saying?
Can we spend
You
only a
still
half an
burn down
hour
all the
and
woods?
oh, okay, never mind.
10 out of 10 logic.
What
Burn
about
the
the
woods.
squirrels?
If you, what are you guys, the evil guy from Firefly? If your quarry goes to ground, leave it no ground to go to.
I mean, it rains a lot. It may only get half the woods, and that's half the problem gone.
The woods is not the
Legit.
problem. You
The
geniuses.
monster that's in them is the problem.
You know what? If we set the woods on fire, they're all just gonna come running at us.
They won't know it's us.
Okay, well, no, it's us.
Oh
You
my
know they'll figure it out. They'll be
God,
like
dude.
that crazy girl.
I mean, if we wanted to be all like flame madness worshippers, we could have done that. We
Could have
could have
done
had
that.
that kind of chaotic group. We decided to be good boys, okay?
Weir would
decided to
never
be good
expect
this
us
time.
burning down the woods.
Hey, good boys do control burning. I'm just saying.
Exactly. That's why we spent
That's
an hour
not what
making
they're
sure the
talking
flame
about.
went
They're
by.
talking about just going ape shit, Harley Quinn, burn this bitch down.
Dancing around the flames.
Yeah, just like happy jumping in front of the flame.
Little pagan ritual type
Mhm.
deal.
Ella
going on,
worships
you know?
her flame
I
god.
mean, I'm always down for a pagan ritual.
My,
Could have had one.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
All right. You guys continue down towards you see as you feel everything getting darker, it's starting to dim even more as you travel down the road, and you see what appears to be off the beaten path quite a bit of glow of like campfire and a myriad of tents and wagons all gathered with horses, and you hear people like the jovial sounds of music and dancing.
Who the fuck's having fun around?
Gypsies.
Moog immediately stealths and tries to blend in with the darkness or creeping darkness.
All right, you are the knight. Give me a stealth check.
Can I stealth up with him? Detective
Yeah,
bros?
feel free.
Yeah,
Stealth
in fact,
bros.
Moog is gonna shape into a let's go with a mouse.
All right, you are turned to mouse. I'll say you have advantage because you're a tiny little mouse.
So roll stealth again.
Yep. I'll kind of put you guys ahead on the map, and I'll put the rest of you guys kind of off in the side of the woods for the moment.
Detective bros. Let's go.
So, let me take you to the map here. You approach this camp. You see what appears to be these colorful tents, each about 10 feet in diameter, are pitched outside a ring of 4 barrel-topped wagons. A much larger tent stands near the shore of the lake. It's sagging from a lit fire from within. Near this tent, you see, or near the lake, you see 8 unbridled horses that drink from the river. You also see various individuals around the campfire, several of them dancing, talking to each other. You see this woman here leaned up against one of the carts, kind of peering out into the woods, but she doesn't spot you guys. And you can count what appears to be 9 people visible.
Moog is going to take his own path because he's a tiny little mouse and can probably go places that Ella can't. And he's gonna try to like sneak through these trees here, like not even trying to get close to this lady.
Okay. Yeah, you can sneak up to there. Yeah, you see, you peer in the tent and you see another man who's kind of asleep inside of this tent. And you can see what appears to be a more well armored woman guarding this tent up here to the north.
Okie dokie.
Like, this person is clearly on watch,
Yeah,
and the rest of these people are like just kind of cavorting.
they're just having a regular night, and the 2 green-haired ladies are on guard.
Yep. Ella, what are you up to?
Can I
Same
hear
here.
any conversation being had?
Give me a perception check.
Oh, it was a nat 20.
It's just the din of, general conversation and music, so it's difficult to make anything out. Turn this up a little bit.
I want to try to sneak past her, obviously taking the wooded route down here.
Yeah,
so I
make a
can
prove
get
stealth. You can move in this direction.
okay. I want to kind of see what's going on over here. And is this an opening, or would I be able to come up here with that? That's where I was going, but I see that this looks like almost like an opening.
Yeah, it's part of the kind of path there. If you want to go to there, I'm gonna need another stealth check from you.
Okay.
I actually need to grab this lady's stats real quick to make sure I'm getting this right. Oh yeah, easily. You're able to, like a shadow, duck to the next tree line, so you can get up to here. Yeah.
So I just see. Okay.
You see more horses. You see several other tents set up here.
Back to Nat. In our head space, breaker. There's about 9 people in this camp. Just talking,
What's the
looking like they're
distance
having
on
a good
your
time.
telepathic ability?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
30 feet.
Oh god,
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, Natari is well out of range because you guys. I assumed everyone else stayed back because you're louder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear fuzz and go, shit.
Breaker, not going through.
Moog wants to try to get a listen on what these guys are saying or what they might be planning.
Yeah, give me a perception check. Yeah, because you're closer, you can hear a little bit of the conversation. It's not terribly interesting. It doesn't sound like planning or anything. You just hear people kind of generally talking about how excited they are for some. Like it sounds like some of them are going to be heading to Waterdeep soon, and a couple of them seem really excited to be going to do a run for the camp. And you kind of hear these elder ones kind of lecturing them a little bit to not be so carefree about it. Take it seriously. It's important work.
Can I listen for a name, come down here, kind of peeking around this one before I head back? Can I listen for that Vistani name? If anyone has said it?
Make a perception check. You don't hear anyone say the word Vistani, but you do hear shuffling inside of this cart. You hear boxes being moved and things being opened.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to
You
head
think
back
there might
then.
be another person in there.
I don't want to open someone's door. I've learned my lesson on that. They might start crying. Do I need another stealth to get back?
Yeah, are you guys both returning?
I am.
Moog has an idea.
All right. Ella, give me a stealth check to return to your party. You managed to slip by unnoticed.
Can you move me back? I don't know where they're at.
Yeah, they're down the road over here.
Oh, there.
Moog, what are you up to?
So Moog, he can see the horses across the way. Given what we've found out about these guys so far, and there's nothing here to say that they're necessarily bad people, but he wants to get rid of those horses. He wants to make them run away.
Okay.
So he wants to sneak around the camp and try to scare the horses away, potentially. Or if he has to, get back into human and let them all loose and make them get out of there.
I will say you can see these horses are not tied up at all. They are all
Okay.
roaming free and just drinking out of the river.
But yeah, he's gonna go over there and try to scare him as a little mouse.
Mouse and a horse.
All right, give me a. Which route are you gonna head?
I'm gonna show you with the measuring tool.
Okay.
You know, I've seen a horse eat a mouse before.
What?
Yeah. Horses in barns do weird things.
Did you see that?
Yep. Go ahead and give me a stealth check here. I need to check another person's stat block here. A couple more people, so give me 1 second. You have advantage, by the way, because you're a tiny mouse.
I am invisible.
Where is my other? There they are. All right, so 21. All right, so you get up to here on your route. This person does not seem to notice you, but you watch as kind of the tent flaps here open up, and you see this figure step out.
Oh Jesus! What the
Oh.
fuck is that?
Her tiny
the
portrait
jump
looked
scare.
so much worse than her big portrait.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, you see kind of this cronish-looking old woman look at you as a mask, like make direct eye contact to you, and go, "It looks like you're already here, Moog. Come,
It's Madam Ava.
gather your friends. Come to my tent. We have much to discuss."
And he poofs back into human.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
Shits
and
himself.
it's like as a
Yeah.
blade, they pull a blade out, and Madame Ava just waves a hand, and well, you can presume it's Madame Ava, and she goes, "Don't worry, they're expected." All right, and they sheath their blade. And she heads back into her tent to await you. The guard kind of looks at you and says, "Well, you heard Madame Ava. Get your friends."
Sorry, I was writing that down.
Just to
Well,
remind-
I goofed, guys. They're expecting us, and we should just go in there peacefully.
Were you expecting to fight somebody?
No, just to scare their horses off in case we had to run away from them.
All right. And you guys begin to head towards the tent.
Yeah.
As your much larger group passes through, you see these individuals look your direction. They just kind of nod your way. This woman looks at your direction and just gives a little bit of a curious look and raises an eyebrow as you guys approach the camp.
Rowan's walking around this thing here. So he's waving at
You
everybody.
pass
Hey,
by.
hello, everybody. He's saying hi. He loves
Yeah,
like a
you
friend.
see this man playing guitar. He stops a moment, waves, "Greetings."
Nice tunes, man. Sick riffs.
He gives a nod of approval at the compliment.
I feel like you
Yeah,
got
they're
all
playing
these
the,
people
the guitars this time.
from a postcard. They're so postcard worthy.
Yeah, they are generated from AI, if that's what you're asking.
No, just like it looks like they should be like a family on a postcard. Like
They were.
they were.
Together as
Oh,
a group of
you did
people.
like an. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. They're supposed to be kind of, so that's kind of what I went for.
That's
The
awesome.
Vistani are stock photos.
As you guys approach the tent, you enter in, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, yes.
I leave Meg outside.
As you all kind of begin to filter in, including Irina, The old woman kind of sits back in a chair and she says, "Please, please, come in, come in. Rest your weary feet. I'm sure you've seen many a strange thing on your travels."
Oh, Rowan pops his head back out. He's like makes her dancing, and then he comes back inside.
It starts to dance a little janky dance. Give me a straight charisma check for make.
Not the Riz.
Hold on, I gotta find the sheet. God damn it, where is it? Here it is. Charisma is a -2.
Yep, let's see how well he dance. It's not great.
It's the
Poor
jankiest
guy.
garbage dance ever.
You watch as this guard out there does the Rhea eyebrow or nose brow squeeze. Just
And it's a robot, so it will not stop until I tell it to.
Oh man, can it at least get better over time?
Nope.
As you guys enter into,
Do you have a better training module for him?
as you guys enter into the tent, you watch as Madame Ava gestures a hand and the tent flap closes behind you all. And you see before her is a table and a deck of cards. On top of the table as well appears to be a skull with a candle in it and several other candles, and then a blade that looks like it was used to clip some what do you call it, herbs, and the herbs are kind of resting under the blade.
This deck of cards looks like the deck of cards I got from the murder house.
Give me a actually no, you don't need to. These cards have on the back of them like a blackish cover, and there's a symbol like an eye in the center of it, in like a black mass center. There's an eye. They are not like the cards you saw at all. And she starts to shuffle them, and she kind of looks to you all and says, "I was expecting all of you. It is good to finally meet you. I am Madame Ava. I'm sure you have many questions."
Yep.
Lots.
Yep.
I'm gonna swap up the music here. I'm gonna kind of a familiar one. As the lights kind of dim in here, and she shuffles the cards. So,
No, I'm having some PTSD with this.
Mm-hmm.
she looks to you all with a smile. Says, "You come seeking things, answers, futures, perhaps. What is it you all seek?"
My best friend.
Is that what you seek?
Nod.
And the
And
rest of you?
Theobald.
And Theobald, I guess.
Moog speaks up and he says he's seeking a cure. Or something for his curse.
Also, more
nods.
pies. Rowan really wants more pies. Wait, am I still addicted, or did that get cleared?
Yes,
Okay.
you are addicted. You really want them.
I wasn't sure what that potion did that the lady gave me.
Oh wait, no. Sorry, the addiction is gone. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
But it got rid of the addiction aspect of them.
I mean,
the
I still really want them because they taste really. They're the best.
Yeah,
stuff
I was
ever.
gonna say you don't really need more motivation. So that being said, yeah, she kind of says, "So, a lost friend, a lost mentor, a lost
Ugh.
livelihood, as she looks to Moog.
A lost appetite.
And what is it you see? She looks to Natari.
I just want to find out what happened to my mentor. He saved my life and he meant everything to us. Also, can I get this purple thing off my head?
Afraid not.
Oh,
She looks to Ross and you. I seek to find what happened to my friend as well. And looks over at Irina. And your fate is one I can tell you easily. So, let's begin, shall we? She shuffles the cards one more time. If you all wish to find the things you seek, and to leave this land, having found them, you will need to end the curse of Strahd. She shuffles once again and begins.
and how do we do that? Do we just snap our fingers?
Texas Hold'em, just the way Mama played him.
They've got eyeballs on them.
Yeah, you watch as she is dealing cards from this deck and places them in an order. She places this one first, this one second, this third, this fourth, and this fifth. Let me bring this up. I already did the rolls for these, so I have them prepared. She looks and says, this card, as she taps this card, tells you of history. Knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemies here. And she flips it over. And she shows you. That's so sad. She actually reveals this one first for you guys. The Elementalist.
Is this the history?
Yes, this is the
Okay.
history. I'm glad I messed up the most important thing. Great. She looks to you and says, this treasure is hidden in a small castle beneath the mountain, guarded by amber giants.
Rowan is on edge now.
It's guarded by what?
Amber giants.
Amber giant.
And then she goes to this card here. And she says, this card tells of a powerful force of good and protection, a holy symbol of great hope. And she reveals the Conjurer. I see a dead village drowned by a river, ruled by one who has brought great evil into this world. She places that card down. She reaches for this one. She'll turn. Oh, hold on. Healer. This card is a power and strength. It tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight. Look to the west. Find the pool blessed by light of the white sun. And then she reaches towards this card here. and says, "This card sheds light on one who will help you greatly in your battle against the darkness." And she reveals dungeon. Find a girl driven to insanity, locked in the heart of her dead father's house.
my
Curing
God,
madness is key to your success. This last card, and she taps the one in the center. As your enemy is a creature of darkness, whose powers are beyond mortality, this card shall lead you to him. She will turn it over, revealing Marionette. Look to great heights. Find the beating heart of the castle. He will await you nearby. And with a quick movement of her hand, she shuffles all the cards back into the deck. These are the visions I have for you.
So, elementalist, conjurer, healer,
Don John.
dungeon, and marionette.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I can copy paste that for you guys. So first one was Elementalist. Here's everything for the Elementalist. The second one is Conjurer. And I encourage you to keep these close at hand, as it is up to you to interpret these. The third one was Healer. Fourth one was Dungeon. And then the fifth one was Marionette. There you go.
Cool.
She brings all the cards back to her and looks to you all. As for your mentor, Theobald, I need not spin fortunes or divination to tell you what happened to him. Your mentor fought against the Lord of Barovia, and in this battle, he failed.
Do you mean he's dead?
He just gives you a look.
What does Strahd do with those that fail at fighting him?
Blah blah blah.
Some may be drained of their blood. Others may be in prison, left to languish. And even others may be made to serve.
So, do we know if which one of those would he have been? Did you know if he died or not? Was he slaughtered?
He never left Castle Ravenloft, as far as I know. And at that point, she looks to Irina and says, "Your fate, young girl, is perhaps the cruelest of them all. The lord of these lands wants you for his dark designs, and he will stop at nothing to get you. If he achieves this, the curse of this land will only languish more. You must protect young Irina with all of your might."
So I assume we're not leaving her in the village then.
Why is she so important? I mean, you're great, Irina, but what makes her so different from everyone else?
Let me just make sure Madam Ava has all this information. 1 second, please. He just sort of grins and goes, "Call it an old flame."
An old
What?
fling?
Flame.
Mm. Hmm.
She look like somebody? Like, this is.
Is she a reincarnation of someone?
Give me an insight check.
Okay.
Natari, specifically you, as you say, is she reincarnation of somebody? Her smile ekes up ever so slightly as she gazes directly at you.
Natari nods. She's like, Did he have a favorite wife in the past? Or a child?
I'm afraid I am not at liberty to tell.
She looks to Irina and she's like, Do you know? Don't fuck around because we're going through a lot of shit. I would like to know what I'm getting into.
She looks to you and says, "I have no idea. All I know is he would come to visit me and..."
Wait, hold on a second.
Wait,
He would
what?
come and visit you? Wait.
What?
Roll it back.
Yes.
Let's talk about
Your
this.
brother was okay with that?
I will tell you more later. I don't feel comfortable speaking in front of this woman.
I mean, I feel like she already knows.
She already knows, but if you feel more comfortable, but we are talking about this though.
I promise. Just not here.
Okay. Okay.
Well, This is all I have for you. Be gone. As she flicks her hand and the tent flap flies open.
All right, bye.
Do you have any candies by chance?
Oh yeah, she reaches and grabs a little, like a little, what do they call it? Like Murthers. That's what we call them. A
Oh
little
yeah.
Murthers and hands it out to you. There
Yes.
you go.
Give me those caramels.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Yes,
I
enjoy.
knew the fortune tellers. They always got the best.
Also, here's a small survey if you'd like to tell me how your reading went. If you could fill that out.
Of
If you give
course.
me all 5 stars, you'll get a discount next time.
I would definitely put it a good Nelp review for you.
Excellent, excellent. Well, this has all been very serious. Be gone! She waves her hands again and hands you one more candy.
Thank you. Bye. She
You're
pops
welcome.
candies in her mouth.
And you guys exit the Vistani or Madame Ava's tent. Back out to the general cavorting that is going outside the Vistani here.
And the robot's still dancing, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's doing a real shitty jig.
Natari just does a little dance next to it.
All right, give me a performance check, Natari.
Of course. Performance. It's the best one ever, just so y'all know.
It's even worse than the robots.
Yeah. She's trying to do the robot, but it looks worse than the robot.
It's because you keep smiling and it's really off-putting.
Yeah.
It's weird because you're both dancing worse than the robot at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing a better robot than the robot.
As you guys are leaving the tent, Madame Ava looks over to Rowan. Be gone. She waves her hands.
Might I take one moment of your time more?
Oh, very well. And she whips her hand and the tent flap closes. And as it closes, Mo, you're close enough. You can't hear anything inside of that tent when the flap closes.
Interesting. He stays there.
Mm-hmm. So Madame Ava looks to you, Rowan, and says, I figured you might be a little more curious.
Yes. I have a lot on my mind. Tell me if I've gone too far, but you mentioned the Amber Giants. Does the name Izula Cross ring any mystical bell?
He strokes her chin, grins, and says, Ah, yes, I met the young girl some time ago.
It's uncanny, but while I was, before I came to Barovia, I was on a little hermitage, and I found some passages of a telling of a place guarded by Amber Giants, and I didn't think anything of it, but I found another page from that same journal here in Barovia, and now with this reading, it makes one wonder. Apparently, there's something else. A captain's key. Any information you have would be wonderful.
He grins again and says, Yes, a captain's key. She was ever obsessed with it. It's what she was seeking when she came here.
I see.
She was more than met the eye. I'm not sure if her friends ever knew what she actually was. Kind of like you, my friend.
He nervously runs his finger through his collar. Yes, yes.
Indeed.
Speaking of which, it's a two-part question, but one, what's the deal with those pies? And two, man, do you know a way to sate the hunger?
She looks at you and says, "You'll learn soon enough, young one. Don't worry. You're on the right path."
I see. I see. Well, Rose Storm, have you had an enjoyable time?
This is one of the most fascinating things I've ever witnessed, so yes.
Very cool, very cool. Madam Eva, the children thank you, and I as well.
Oh, they're with you this time, eh? That's nice.
This time,
This
what?
time.
No more
Yeah.
questions. Out you go. She
Wait.
flicks her hand and the tent opens up. Be gone.
Well, thank you. Goodbye.
Have sweet dreams. And the tent flap closes.
He winces.
All right. While that was going down, Moog, you said you were stationed outside just waiting?
Yeah, he was like trying to listen, but it just wasn't working. Like he was like really
Yeah.
confused.
Yeah. Give me I'll say like an Arcana check, Moog. Hard to say. This lady obviously is some sort of diviner. She probably has methods of keeping people from listening in on her. Is all you can think of.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
So that'll be kind of what you were doing while Rowan was in the tent. Natari, what were you doing while Rowan was still in the tent? Just dancing? It's fine if you were just dancing.
You know what? She really was there's been a lot of stress, and she literally was just dancing with the robot.
Rowan sees how badly her dancing is, and he commands the robot to start judging her.
All right, make a intelligence check for the robot to see if it can muster up a way to communicate disappointment.
Oh God, where's the sheet again?
Yeah, dig for that sheet. I'm gonna make you roll for this shit.
8.
Yeah, it starts to seem like it's trying to dance with her. It's not doing a good job judging her. You'll have to work on that too. Dancing and judgment.
Damn.
Make your robot meaner.
Russ and Irina would have been hanging out with you dancing, and I saw Ella kind of peeled off to the camp while Rowan was still in there. So what was Ella up to?
Ella just loves fire and wanted to be close to the fire, and said that this guy was playing quite well. So she just wanted to listen to the music and get her hands warm.
All right.
She might have
so you
struck up a chat.
Okay, so as you kind of pull the Deckard cane and stay a while and listen, you sit next to
Oh yeah.
the guitar man. He actually begins to just tell you a story.
Okay.
And he says, "Young girl, would you like to hear a story?"
Absolutely.
Well, a mighty wizard and his compatriots came to this land over a year ago. I remember him like it was yesterday. He stood exactly where you're standing right now. His friend, Cleric, was a very charismatic man. He was, indeed. He thought he could rally the people of Barovia against the devil Strahd. He stirred them with thoughts of revolt and bore them to the castle en masse. When the vampire appeared, their peasant army fled in terror. A few stood their ground and were never seen again. The wizard, the cleric, and the other cohort at the vampire castle. There, the vampire and the wizard dueled, casting spells at one another. The battle flew from the courtyards of Ravenloft to the precipice overlooking the falls. I saw the battle with my own eyes, of course. Thunder shook the mountainside, and great rocks tumbled down upon the wizard, yet by his magic he survived. Lightning from the heavens struck this wizard, and again he stood his ground. But when the devil Strahd fell upon him, the wizard's magic could not save him. He points to his chest, saw him thrown 1,000 feet to his death. I climbed down to the river to search for the wizard's body to see, if he had anything of value, but the river Ivlis had already spirited him away. I also remember in this tale, the cleric fought against a devilish woman, a powerful one that struck him with blow after mighty blow, like a giantess, crack against his shield, and broke him to the ground, and he was taken away to the castle Ravenloft, indeed. The other one, older one, he went against a woman conjuring machines and alchemy, all sorts of fine monstrosities. Broken in the battle, he fled into the forests of the Svarch woods. Indeed.
Didn't.
And I was there. I saw it all personally, and no one else did. If anyone asked you, it was me.
Well, I've heard this story before.
No.
Can
Well,
I
they
insight
weren't
him?
there. I was. Make an insight check.
Yeah.
As you guys kind of, I'll see the rest of
Gladly.
you guys creep up, like, in the middle of this story. If you wanted to. Yeah.
I would say,
Let me
do
do
Rowan
roll
and
for
I
this guy.
get like some kind of advantage on this since we've already heard this story from someone else's mouth?
Well, you're looking to see if
Oh,
he's
insight.
lying about him being there, or just in general.
Oh, more about him being there. It was his story. If anyone else has said this story, it was his. He keeps saying it's his.
Yeah, he's totally full of shit. On
Okay.
that.
All right.
He heard this from somebody else, obviously. But he's acting like he witnessed some crazy shit go down, and he was
Rowan's-
super cool and brave.
Rowan starts talking to Rosenthorn out loud, and he's just like, "See, that's how you put on a performance."
It's doing a good job.
I know. That's a performance, all right.
Indeed, my friends. So let that be a lesson. To rabble-arouse the people in the lands of Barovia, not a great idea. Doesn't end well.
Breaker. Where are you at?
Hold on. She's out of your range.
Static. Motherfucker. Where's Nat? Out loud I go, where's Nat? Is she
Sorry, runs up.
still dancing?
Mick left a long time ago.
She comes over. She's like, I was dancing. What? What do you want?
She was doing the kangaroo.
Breaker. Am I coming in clear now?
Crystal clear.
This guy's full of shit.
Oh. Do you
We're-
want me to call him out on it?
I don't think it's a good idea to start shit in this place. But I just wanted to
Okay.
let you know, since you weren't here for the story, and I don't think you were here for the last story. There's
No,
a
but I
story
did-
going around about Theobald.
I did have that dream, though, remember?
You did. And your dream
really-
was exactly this story. when Nat described the dream, or when she was having the dream, because she said she described it in our room. Was it almost like it was through the eyes of ever had seen it? Or was it like a third person type thing?
I thought it was more like a third person, the way that we were describing.
More of a third person.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there were details in this man's version of the story that were not in the vision she had.
Yeah, true. There was definitely more like he went down the stream, and then
Yeah.
I assume that's our guy who went in the woods. So like I say that in our heads, like Theobald could still be alive. It sounds like now that we're hearing more of this story, could have escaped in the woods.
He could have. Or he could be a slave. Or he could be in the dungeon with only one arm left. We don't know, but we do need to find him some way.
Your optimism is wonderful. Breaker.
I am here to bring the optimism 24/7.
And just to clarify, the man in this story mentioned that the cleric was beaten down by a woman with a giantess strength and was taken away to the castle. Another man fled, the third member of their group.
Oh, I guess
The
yeah,
druid.
yeah, Theobald was the cleric, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Wizard
Well-
died. Theobald captured. Druid coward.
Druid coward, got it. Okay. So yeah, Theobald's probably in the dungeons. Hopefully with all of his blood still. And mentality. Breaker. She turns back to this guy and goes, wonderful story. I appreciate you this story.
He has a little cup out and jingles it. Mm-hmm.
I think I got some petty change that I got back from the bartender.
Nat
yep.
puts a button in the cup.
1 copper.
Good callback.
You put a button?
A button.
He looks to you, Nat, he says, been to the Feywild, have you?
I have heard stories.
He takes the tip. As cheap as yours was, Ella.
It's better than a
Smiles.
button.
The button's clever and fun. A copper piece is an insult.
Oh. Crumple.
Rowan
Goes
has
and
a sword,
shares
too.
this.
He chucks a gold in there.
Very kind. See? Very kind. As Ella's walking away.
Man, I'm not really gonna do anything else about money here. Cheapskate butthole is price gouging everything.
Oh, do you all need some provisions? We can sell you some things.
We do desperately because that douchebag, whatever his name was, I've already forgotten, but we do need to save his handsome brother.
Pembersnack and Co.
Yeah, and his muscular, beefy brother. They were price gauging it. It was terrible. And we would love provisions.
Well, the stock is for Bildrath, technically, but we could be persuaded to let some things fall off the car.
I mean, you hit bumps in the road and sometimes things just fall.
Wait, you said Bildrath? That guy's an asshole.
Indeed. He pays well, though. Tell you what.
I don't understand how he gets money though. Like, he keeps everything out of reach of selling to people.
He shrugs. Search me. Man's stacked. Anyway. So, what is it you're looking for? We may or may not have it.
Silver arrows.
What do you have to sell us?
Oh wait, we
he'll
decided silver
say-
arrows don't matter.
1 second, and he throws his guitar over to this old guy who just kind of catches it and without missing a beat starts playing.
Sweet. Nat
That
claps.
is
She
so
claps.
dope. Ella
She's
gives
just
the
like,
old
"That-
man a gold. Oh wait.
Gracious.
True, Max.
this true Max style, Nat goes and gives him a kiss on the cheek.
You see this man knock on this door, and you hear the shuffling again, and it opens, and you see another one of these heavier armed women comes out, looks at him, and they have a brief conversation. And he turns and says, we have some arms and armament that we might be able to sell you. Silver, unfortunately, we're not allowed to traffic in such items.
I forgot they don't matter anyway.
Oh, they do
mean,
matter.
For
They do
werewolves,
matter.
they do.
For werewolves,
Do you have
yes.
anybody who would be able to make stuff here for us by chance in a short period of time?
Artisans we are not, madame. We are merely travelers, merchants, storytellers.
Well, what kind of armaments and weapons and other stuff that you said? What do you have? What could we talk you out of?
What kind of armor is Natari wearing?
She's wearing chain. And she can do heavy armor, light armor, medium.
Well, let me see here.
Yeah, you really need to get
I was like,
rid of that corroded
I was
armor.
like, these guys would have some stuff. Why not?
Help a sister out.
I mean, if anyone's gonna have anything, it's these guys, because they're the reason this place had shit to begin with.
Very true. And they might not 100% like Bildrath. So, you know.
Do you think we could put some like itching powder on his weapons? That's so that when he touches it, he gets a rash all over his body?
Damn that. That's savage.
What?
For 100 gold, sure.
We will circle back to that. But
We will prank this man for 100 gold, is all I'm throwing out.
Okay. We're gonna come back to that at some point in time. We're gonna put a pin in that.
Well, I could replace your mace, and we do have some chainmail that we could sell you.
And how much for those?
Let me double check here. Mace, I gotta check the mace price. Alright, 1 second. For the armor, he says could part with the chainmail for 90 gold pieces.
Need to get rid of that
Does Ella
corroded
have-
armor. Yeah,
Does Ella
I have
have
the
that?
money.
Okay. Okay, and what about a mace?
I'll run you about 8 gold pieces.
Okay. And what about stuff for the rest of my group?
What are they looking for?
Moog needs nothing.
Moog would like a nothing.
I just need a better
Easily
bow.
done. Only 5 gold, and he winks.
If you have a better crossbow than mine, but won't hold my breath.
What kind of crossbow are you wielding?
I think just a regular one. And a crossbow.
Is it light? Oh, it's a hand.
There's
And the chainmail's regular,
light.
right?
It does say light.
Oh, it's a light crossbow. Okay, yeah. Well, I do have a heavy crossbow if you wanted to use that. I don't know if it would be your style.
That'll be a martial weapon if you have martial weapon proficiency.
I don't, then no. Actually, I was like, I think I had to take this one. The only thing
A light crossbow is a simple weapon, so.
Yeah.
Basically, he does have a more powerful crossbow, but it's not one you can wield.
Okay.
Effectively, anyway. All right. Any of the rest of you? Or?
He's just like, I mean, if you got any trinkets and baubles.
I would say, do you have any scraps for our artificer?
You know, I can use pretty much anything.
Oh,
That's
really?
what yeah, I
Trinket
have
or bauble.
questions too, like
Roll
everyone.
a D100 for me.
Oh.
75. He pulls out another mirror.
Oh my god.
Not the mirrors.
I will
What's
full on
that?
kick it across this whole place.
Oh man, that looks
Yeah.
like the mirror Bildreth has like 800 of.
That's where he probably
He
got it
says,
from.
"No, this one's a little funnier." And he walks up to you and he points it at your face, and it shows an old version of you in the mirror.
Oh man, nice. How much is that?
He says, 10 gold. It's a novelty.
I'll buy it. He buys it.
He gives you the mirror.
How much for Nat stuff? 90. You said 96 or 98 for the. It was 8 for
It
the
was
mace.
98 total.
And they're just regular chainmail, regular mace.
Yeah. They don't have anything.
But they're
magical.
not corrupted anymore.
And he says, if that's all, he'll motion to this guard, and she nods and goes back in and closes the door behind her. So it looks like they have somebody who actually sleeps in the cart with all of their loot.
Just say you didn't have any
Very nice.
healing potions, did you? You can always
mean,
use
I
healing
have none.
potions.
I have some.
Okay.
I got
Hey,
a bunch from the alchemist lady.
how many did you get?
4.
You can always use healing potions.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and we can use them as well. So unfortunately, can't really part with any.
Damn. Accurate.
He kind of strides back to his space. The old man flips the guitar over the robot's head, back to this guy's hands, and he sits down and begins to play.
Cool parlor trick.
Nat's gonna try dancing again. Here we go.
All right, one more performance check. This is to save your night.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh my god, you're really not like having it.
It's as pathetic as the last one was, and that's saying something.
Now you really gotta fix your smile, girl.
She's like, is my
This guy kind of like turns away from you, like, ooh.
just not going to smile anymore. I
Look
just
this way.
frown.
Rowan walks up to the gals and he's like, hey guys, look in this mirror. And he shows it to them.
Ugh. I'm beautiful old, but ew.
Nat,
Natari, as you look in the mirror, you look exactly the same as you are now.
yeah. She's like, I look the same. I guess I'm just never going to age.
Hey,
Or
you're
there's
undead.
some-
Nice.
Or there's something really fucked up with me. One of those two things.
Yeah, you could be undead.
Yep.
Whoa.
I'm starting to crave some blood. You're looking really tasty, Rowan.
This woman dances away from you.
Right?
Rowan, under his breath, he just walks away. He's like, you might find that to be a bit disappointing.
Everyone's away
As
from
you
Nat.
Around the corner, Rowan, you see this woman who's got her arms folded, sees you around the corner and just nods at you.
Hello, my name is Rowan. Nice to meet you.
Hello, I'm Esmeralda.
Russ, I think it's time to go.
All right.
Nat stops dancing. It's obviously no longer a skill of hers.
Guys, we should go onward.
Esmeralda, hey?
Yes, is there something I can help you with?
Nope. Just pass through, talk to a bunch of your people. Super cool.
She looks over. Not my people.
Oh, my
What?
apologies.
What?
Not anymore.
Then
Just resting
tell
here
me,
for a spell.
do you know of Aragal?
She looks at you. Heard his name, yes.
Might know where that bastard is hiding.
She shrugs. If
Yeah.
anything, he's serving as a lapdog to someone.
Well, it's probably the devil. That jackass brought us here.
Where did you all come from?
Icewind Dale. 10 towns.
The Dales, eh?
Yes.
Long way from home.
Apparently not as long as we expected it to be.
Well,
It was,
you be careful.
yeah, well, let me tell you, we've already run into a heap of shit in this place. First, we're into that Beast of Spalach Woods. Then that house that tried to kill us. But I did get two ghosts. And I don't, can these kids speak to people or only to me?
Only to you.
And he's like, if you'd like to meet the children, I could let you hold their toe bones.
She
What?
raises an eyebrow at you. And actually, give me a quick perception check.
15.
As you're looking at this woman, you notice she has these, like, unlike the rest of the people at the camp, except for like maybe this individual here and the woman who came out of there, she's extremely well equipped. You see, she has a very finely made rapier at her side. She has two hand axes that seem to have like arcane engravings in them, a silvered short sword on her belt, and you see she's got kind of a larger pack, and you can see, yeah, it's just kind of sitting there, and you see kind of sticking out of it appears to be like a piece of wood.
You look like a pirate.
She does not. She looks vaguely like the Vistani.
Piece of wood, you said.
Yeah, and she's got a bag just sitting next to her, and she's just kind of leaning here.
Rowan's holding out the toe bones just in case she wants to say hi to the kids.
I'd rather not hold toe bones, thank you.
Oh, man, they're nice kids.
They are nice kids.
They just,
Sure
you know,
they
they met
are.
an untimely end. I'm showing them around before they get put to rest.
You shouldn't carry curses around with you, friend.
That's fine. I am cursed.
It's fucking Children's Week. Wow.
1 second, please, as you say, I am cursed.
Same, buddy.
Just showing the kids around
He's cursed.
Azeroth.
He's cursed too, and he points at.
She looks at you very closely, Rowan. And she goes, and then just leans back again.
He does. He also looks at her. He's like,
Give me an insight check.
I'm there, so I'm gonna do it too.
Yeah.
Yes,
All right,
I'm
go ahead,
focusing
Moog.
on her bag.
Moog, after Rowan says he's cursed, this woman like takes a real close look at him, peers at him, and she's hiding it very well. But there's something about Rowan she does not like. But she's being civil right now.
As she's being civil, Moog won't react, but he ushers off with Rowan. Like he's like, we should probably step away.
why? Just having a nice conversation.
Bad vibes.
This entire area is bad vibes.
She looks to you, Moog, and
Okay.
says, "You should be careful with that one."
He like scurries off.
As she's like,
Rust kind of scurries by. Excuse me, ma'am. Sorry, have a good day.
as she's peering at Rowan, I'm peering at her bag. Can I do like an investigation check without like touching it or anything? See what that piece of wood is.
Sure. It's gonna be a pretty high DC, but
Oh, okay. Damn.
Yeah, without opening the bag to look, it's hard to tell.
What's I don't.
She kinda
I'm trying
looks
not
in your
to
direction.
be.
Can I help you?
I'm trying not to be thiefy. In these parts. What's this piece of wood in your bag? It's really weird. You're just carrying wood.
She looks over and she kind of takes the rapier and flips open the bag, and you see there are wooden stakes inside this bag,
Are any of these for sale?
Oh,
as well as several vials of some sort of liquid. There are actually different vials of liquid. Some of them are like kind of an orangish red color, and the other is kind of like this clearish, but kind of milky white color as well.
Ooh.
Any of those
And then
steaks
she
for
sits
sale?
down, and she says, "Are you in the business of hunting vampire?"
Looking into it, yes. I've been told recently that a steak is the only way to kill one.
Or running water.
Or running water.
She
Sunlight.
sheaths her rapier and pulls her bag up away from you, and kind of puts it over her shoulder and looks at you and says, "Well, prove your mettle. If I see you in, let's say, Valaki, maybe we can talk."
What? And you
Quite a
said what was her
coincidence.
name? Esmeralda.
Yep.
Oh.
We are on our way to Wallaki.
We'll see if you make it.
Oh, we will.
Hmm.
Look at that guy, and he points at his dancing robot.
Quaint.
Listen,
Ella bows, and I'll hold you to that.
I have every confidence. Me and my friends, my cadre, can get there. We've been through the house that tries to kill people, and we've escaped with our lives from the beasts of Solage Woods. We're fine.
Not everybody to escape with their life.
Shh, your life.
Your life.
unlike.
Breaker, please remind me that two of my friends did not die. So, just your life.
As you see all this, Rowan, she just kind of looks to you again and says, "Well, then I'm sure I'll see you in Valaki."
Sure will, after I pick up some more pies.
No pies.
Gotta get them pies.
We just got rid of your curse.
You see a grimace on her face, and she just shakes her head at you.
Rowan uses one of his magical tinkering things. And he just writes, "Love pies" right across the mig on his chest. So he's like wearing a big pie sign.
I love pies.
Oh, jeez.
I thought you were gonna tattoo yourself.
All right.
Get that man a tramp stamp.
Are you going to continue to harass this woman who's not very interested in talking to you, Roman?
I mean, I'm not harassing her. I'm just engaging in unwarranted conversation.
Indeed, harassing.
Potato.
But if you guys would all like to venture away from the Vistani camp, I can gather you.
Yes.
All right.
Indeed.
There you go, Cappy. There's a Dark Souls NPC for you.
Rowan waves by to Esmeralda. Bye, friend.
I didn't play Dark Souls. I'm sorry.
Still Elden Ring style NPC.
Oh right. Okay.
Like
that Soulsborne style.
Yeah. Oh, you're going to a place? I'll see you there.
Yeah. We triggered her quest line.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
God.
talked to her, and now she'll advance the next part of her quest. Congratulations.
Dragon Slayer Euro over here.
What a nice lady.
What a nice lady. What a good gal.
Rowan is not good at social interaction.
Curse you, Bale!
He thinks he just made a new friend.
You surely did.
Ella gave herself a gold star for not stealing.
You would have really not liked the outcome of that if you did not do it.
Getting stabbed.
Not really that. Something probably worse than being stabbed.
Oh, God.
Anyway.
Splayed. Heel hauled.
Dead.
Impaled.
Lost my hand.
Unalived. Yeah, you guys head past the Vistani camp. All right. Fun. Let's get another D12 and D8 roll from whoever would like to give it.
I'll do it. Was it roll? It's a D10. Is that what you said?
A 12 and an 8.
Oh.
As it is starting to wane into the evening hours.
Oof.
5.
Don't like that.
Those are terrible. I'm not rolling again.
We don't know if those are terrible.
It's
Let's pick
true.
another one. All right, give me another D100 roll.
Oh no.
You guys find all sorts of stupid shit.
It's another mirror. It doesn't matter. Not as cool as
It's
mine.
another mirror.
You are heading down the road. You pass by the bridge. And you see ahead of you is a grave. Just off the side of the road. And on the grave is just a cloak. Just kind of billowing in a bit of the wind in this area.
What kind of check would she do? An investigation or a perception, or
What are you trying to discern?
if there's anything special about the cloak, or if there's anything interesting?
Like, is it a magic cloak or something like that?
Is
If
it
it's, you're
that?
looking for
Is there is there any like embroidery on it? Does it like
that
say?
would be investigation.
Okay.
Did you say that this was Strahd's tower? I missed your ping.
This is the Castle Raven. As you guys
Yeah,
are heading
okay.
down this path, you see the imposing dark figure of Castle Ravenloft looming over you.
Okay.
Yeah, looking at the cloak, kind of hanging off this grave, you see there is an embroidery. It has the letters IK.
Well,
IK.
I know.
Rowan, does Rowan see this?
Well, you see the cloak. Natari's the one who's investigating it.
Natari shows it to them and shares what she sees.
IK.
I know.
Does this grave look fresh?
What was Ismark's last name?
You only knew him as Ismark the Lesser, but you know Irina
I'm thinking.
is Irina Kolyana, and you know Ismark. If he's... But, yeah, it is an IK. You checking the grave. Go ahead and roll me a nature check to see how fresh the grave might be. Hard to tell.
Arena,
Rains a lot here.
do you know another IK?
That's awesome.
Rowan knows another IK.
There are quite a few of them, aren't there?
Yes. Guys, I think we should dig this grave up.
What?
We need to burn the body. I don't know if this has been sanctified or not.
Oh, true.
No.
Ella,
Mo,
Ella,
no.
Ella, you look at the grave and it looks pretty old.
If it was Rowan, it would have already, I believe, risen.
What is wrong with you, dude?
What was his son's name? Again?
Whose son?
All right,
Ismark.
guys, listen.
Ismark did not have a son.
His father. Should we put the rest?
Father Donovich had a son.
Father
I was doing a lot of research
What was
before
You guys
I came
never-
here.
You never asked him.
Guys, I was doing a lot of research before we came here. I found a journal of one Izula Cross, IK, cross with a K.
Nice.
Who's that?
And this person has been here, and I don't even knew who they were. That person was also, I found a journal page that she also went through the murder house. Her friends also died and came back to life, like someone we know. I really think we need to dig in there. Maybe we'll find some clues that might point us to the Amber Guardian thing in the prophecy. It's
Is your-
tied. It's tied to information I have. This isn't me just being an asshole and disturbing a grave. This is us finding information.
This
Moke
grave's
won't
pretty
disturb her
old
grave.
though.
Yes, that which means we shouldn't have to worry about it turning into a zombie.
Can you make your robot do it so none of us
Yes,
get
I
like?
can. My robot is an excavator.
It's an excavate. Bro, you know it
He's already
all.
been excavated.
I step aside. I let the robot do it. I'm not gonna get any
Yeah.
moss under my nails.
Do
That's
you
gonna
really
turn
think
me.
Rowan's gonna do manual labor when he has a robot?
You're getting really good at this artificer thing, Rowan, and it's really
I'm
just
a
remarkable.
I am a researcher. I research. I read books. I find clues. I memorize things. The robot handles everything I don't want to do.
Just love that archaeology. And that's fine as long as I don't
But
have to dig up
yes,
a grave.
this is exactly like archaeology. I'm digging up an ancient, possibly old
What is it?
ruin to find information about the past
Oh
and or the
man,
future. Robot digs into it
All right.
Ella steps aside.
respectfully.
Yes.
Respectfully digging a grave. Understood, grave robber. As you begin to respectfully dig, archaeologically, of course, for science.
I gave it a brush. It's got the fine brush and it's dusting
It's
off
got the
dirt.
Oh my
slowly.
God.
And dinosaurs.
And I assume no one stops the robot from doing this.
So I'm standing by Mo going, "Whoa."
Nat doesn't like really approve of it, but she's not stopping it. She's just kind of like muttering some prayers. To
Rowan's
herself.
given validness of
Yeah.
books. Ella does not
Moke is
care.
taking a walk to take a leak.
The river's not too far off. You can be in the river if you want.
Yeah, he's go. Well, no, he's gonna go pee on a tree near the river.
There you go.
Fair. As Meg continues to dig, eventually you hear a thud, like it hits something wood.
All right, Big, brush it off gently.
It takes its little brush and daintily starts brushing,
Oh.
and the wooden object you see in there is no casket. There's a chest buried here.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "Mm-hmm."
Not a body. I love this for us.
Pirates, chest, buried treasure.
All right, Meg, do your muscle thing.
Oh wait, this could be a mimic.
Yeah, make
God.
Meg do it. It's fine. We'll stand over here, ready's a shot.
Everyone
Nat-
prepares an action to attack the what must be a mimic. It has to be. There's no other explanation.
Nat doesn't have to take dodge action just in case.
Yeah,
Is
we're
it locked?
It's
Well-
got a lock on it.
I
Oh,
tell
shit.
him to place it up out of the ground. I'm like, look, guys, it's not a grave, it's treasure or something.
all right. You want me
Alright,
to
so
unlock it?
It places the chest on the ground.
I inspect it. I get close to it and look at it. See if I can.
Give me an investigation check.
That brave soul.
26.
Oh, you know a pirate wouldn't bury something without putting a trap on it.
All right, guys, this is pirate trap. It's definitely booby trapped. Ella, can you untrap it?
I mean, probably DM question mark. I got my tools, my thieves' tools.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Motherfucker. Is it with advantage since I know it's there? Huh?
No.
Aw.
Knowing that there's a trap there is what lets you have a chance to disarm her.
Oh, that makes sense.
And if you want to stand next to her while she is trying to dismantle this trap, Rowan, I will allow you to give a help action.
Nope.
Okay.
Understood. As you kind of go into it, you see this is a very well-made trap. The person who put this together did it with very good efficiency, knowing that thieves or clever people might get to it, but you see the mechanism that you need to. You start to kind of like put in a pin to hold up a little piece of metal to like keep it from breaking while you open the chest. And you don't realize that this mechanism is a feint. The true mechanism triggers as you open it, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Mother.
It's okay. We have 2 clerics. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
All right, you take 20 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, buddy, I'm at 1 health. Let's go 10 hit points.
Oh, good
As it
lord.
almost feels like an arcane glyph infused with an inflict wounds goes off on you as you touch it.
Oh my god.
You drop the chest to the ground and it kind of clatters, but it is now open. And you look down.
Yeah,
I give
cough and
I-
just
I
walk
give-
away.
I hand her a potion.
Yeah, I don't want to use a potion. She reaches out to fucking Russ and it's like,
Russ is like, I've got you. Heals you for 13.
a trap inside a trap. Fucking devious.
I have Meg feel around in the chest to see if it will trigger anything else, just because of how devious that was.
Yeah, Meg puts its hand in the chest, and you hear as it seems a blade went to go cut the hand, but it hits metal.
Aha! Nice work, Meg.
Nice work, Meg. Cough some blood.
It could have been your hand, or even worse, mine.
As you look down into the chest, it appears to be empty, other than a note that rests on the top of it that says "clever."
I inspect the inside of the chest thoroughly.
You investigation check. Yeah, you realize the bottom of this chest is a little taller than you would think it is. This definitely has to be a false bottom. And as you look at the place to basically put a tool in to lift it, you see there is another trap mechanism in it.
Pass!
Boy, I tell you, this is one rigged chest. I have Meg pull the bottom out as I stand away from it.
All right, I need Meg to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh man.
Boop boop boop. It's fine. He is a robot, and actually has a +1 dex.
All right, it'll take half of this damage.
Oh, hooray!
A large gout of lightning fires from a glyph underneath the panel. A lightning bolt literally shoots straight up out of the chest into the sky, and you guys watch 100-foot long lightning bolt just streak off as it goes through the Mig's body, doing 15 points of lightning damage as it kind of seizes just a moment.
And this is why we have robot servants.
Oh, and your lad to 15 says, "Oh, you can heal him up
He's
anyway."
done it. But yeah, I can heal him up anyways. Yeah. So
you pull the false bottom is pulled back, and you see sitting inside of the chest is another note that says "still alive," and you see what appears to be a dagger in this chest. It is a kind of odd-looking blade, and at the hilt of it looks almost like an octopus's tentacle curled around to make the handle, like a scrimshaw ivory octopus handle and a blade.
Nice. Does the handwriting on the notes match my other journal entry?
Yes.
Nice. This is Izula Cross's dubious grave. This is the most trapped chest I have ever come across in any game.
Ella lays down.
If you would have known the person who made it, you would understand.
Well,
Psychopath.
good thing I know what pirates do.
But yeah, the dagger rests there inside the chest.
He, knowing the construction of his chest, he accepts. He scrutinizes this shit out of this before touching it.
One more investigation check for me. Looks clear.
He spends a minute healing. See, using Mend on my Seal Defender to heal it up. Because he's going to have the Seal Defender pick up the dagger. He's not touching it.
All right, I'll just put him back at 22.
He's like, all right, big, pick up the dagger.
It as warily as a construct can, realizing what it has to do, reaches in.
Beep boop.
Don't touch it as it turns its head. No, reaches in, grabs the dagger, starts to pull it up, and you hear an extremely loud bang, and confetti shoots out of it.
What?
The box. And there's a little note in there that says "boo."
Haha. My robot cannot be surprised.
It doesn't do any damage. It's just a little confetti popper.
Oh my god! What?
They could have given someone of weak constitution a heart attack. I'm just saying.
Probably could have scared someone to death potentially.
Ella's like, why couldn't I have the confetti?
Well, I mean, we all have the confetti. We're all enjoying this. This is everybody's.
I'm not enjoying this. Coughs up more blood.
I try to appraise the dagger, see if there's anything special about it.
All right, give me an Arcana check.
But
it's definitely inscribed with some sort of runes. This thing is magical, whatever it is. You're not sure the nature of the magic, but
Wish Abigail was here.
yeah, you don't have your wizard.
I could dupe a old butt face to use his scrying eyeball on it later.
Yeah, you
Well-
can go meet up with Bildrath.
Well, I think this is a dagger that has some special meaning, potentially for that place guarded by amber giants, with the
Oh.
reading that Madame Ava gave us. So
I want to
I'd
stare
tuck
at this
away into my
dagger.
bag. Oh, I'll let anyone look at it if they want to.
Yeah, you pass it on. Anyone who wants to do an Arcana may.
Okay.
I like daggers. They're good for
It's
stabbing.
definitely magical.
It's definitely
you-
not magical.
No, it is.
Yeah, this is the most
definitely is.
mundane thing you've ever seen, Moog. It's really pretty, but mundane.
Really
Magical.
pretty.
Ella and Natari, yeah, you kind of just pick up, this thing certainly is enchanted. Hard to discern the nature of the enchantment, though, without identifying it.
Yeah, well,
It looks like we need a wizard of someone smart like that to figure out what this thing is.
Maybe there'll be
Yeah.
one in the village.
Rowan pockets it for now, puts it in his pack. Gives the chest one final look over in case there's any more surprises.
Make another investigation check if you like.
And we burn it.
Yeah, you take a look and you find one last hidden compartment.
Are you
Oh my
fucking
God.
me? The confetti. We should have known.
Does this one look booby trapped?
It doesn't.
Rowan opens it.
Yeah, you pull it open, and inside it's like a perfectly round thing, and you have to reach and like grab it with your fingers. But you pull out a vial of red liquid, and
Nice.
a little note pops out that says, "Sorry."
Does that look like a healing potion? Maybe we should give it to
It
Ella
does.
for the boom that she took.
Yeah. mhm. That
Oh.
one. I already gave her a potion. We're good.
Oh, you
Maybe
did?
another one. She
Yeah.
still has blood. Oh, that's
I
right.
said
you
I
did.
gave you a potion.
Oh, I didn't take it though because I feel like a potion's better in combat than it is right now.
Well,
when
right, but you still have one on you instead
okay,
of on
let
me. So.
me add
Also,
that.
I give Moog, Natari, and
I healed you.
I love you. I love you. You're my
Russ
favorite.
one of the healing potions I got from the alchemist too.
And what are
These
you
were
doing with the
regular.
potion from the chest.
I'm pocketing that one.
Okay.
Well, I'm looking at it to see if I recognize what it is first, but
Yeah, give me an Arcana check.
Was this a regular
medicine.
potion?
Looks like potion of healing.
nice.
You
So
smell it?
everyone's got one now.
A
Smells like-
cursed potion of healing.
It's just a regular potion, correct?
Smiley face.
Smiley face.
Yeah. Everyone's got one
looks like-
potion now.
Cool.
This potion looks like a greater healing potion, from what you can
Oh.
tell.
Oh baby.
Nice.
And Rowan is just like, He gives the chest one more look over.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh my god.
We have to go deeper. You don't find anything else.
All right, guys, we're done. He checks under where the chest was buried in the hole.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
fine. You paranoidly like begin to look at everything, and you don't find anything additional to save you a little time.
Listen, you gotta check the extra mile when you deal with pirates. I'm telling you.
You
Accurate.
find inside of the cross is actually another. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh jeez.
There was actually
another
somebody
look of
buried
this equipment.
underneath this chest. Now we are.
Couldn't get out because of the chest, and now it's out. Gosh darn it! I told you.
All right, guys.
Oh,
Are you
man.
heading further down the road?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. You guys begin to head up, and it's getting rather dark out as you are reaching the western gate. And ahead, you will see something. Let me swap up the music here. I think it was. This one? You guys there. You see up the road, there appears to be a stopped carriage. A black carriage with two black horses on it.
Ooh, I don't like this.
In the road is a large rock that has blocked the way, seemingly had fallen from a hillside nearby, and you see a familiar face
Oh.
at the head of the
Motherfucker.
carriage,
You rat bastard.
You bitch.
and you hear him say, "Sorry, man, but there's a rock in the road." He seems to be speaking into the carriage. You can kind of overhear that over the distance. What do you guys do?
Walk around the rock, leave him there. That's what Rome wants to do. Fucking hates this guy.
Gonna do the same thing he did to us.
All right, are you guys just heading down the road then?
Natari's gonna go up to him.
I'll
Stealth.
follow.
No,
Are you
she
all
doesn't
right?
even
So
stealth.
are you guys sneaking, or are you just walking out? Are you
She
just
will-
walking?
Natari's got like there's no way she can sneak up on him.
Bogue is sneaking behind in the shadows because it's really dark.
All right, whoever would like to be sneaky, go ahead and roll stealth.
Yeah, he can think that only Natari is there.
Russ is going to attempt to be sneaky because he's also leery of this.
And she has the dodge action prepared just in case he swings at her, just so you know.
All right, so
Are you guys
people
sneaking
trying to
towards
stealth
him
are
or away from it?
Bella.
She's walking straight towards him.
Yeah, I'm sneaking. We're sneaking behind her so he doesn't. He thinks that only one person is there, basically.
Conga line.
Arena will join the sneaking crew, which would be. Yeah.
Why are you all going towards probable danger? I don't understand.
Sid is going here
Rowan,
because of him.
are you
Natari says
joining?
she says to Rowan in his head.
Ron,
Well,
are you joining Natari? Or are you following?
I'm joining Natari. I'm not trying to sneak because I've got a giant robot. I'm not staying by myself.
I want to separate you guys into two different groups here. So this one will be Tree Line group.
Tree line.
Yeah.
And this is the main group. As you guys are starting to approach, you hear a voice come from inside of here. Aragal, just move the rock. I can't, ma'am. It is too big. Then I will. You hear a door open as a woman steps out. You see this woman step out of the carriage.
Another one of the wives.
It's overly
And
attached
she
girlfriend wife.
approaches the rock as you guys are moving. You guys are sneaking. You watch as this woman, and it's kind of a little bit of a muddy road, gets in with this very fine red dress, walks through the mud, reaches down, grabs this rock, and just hurls it out of the way
Oh,
into the woods. Just
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a strong wife. That is
That's-
impressive.
she's
I wish I
unhinged.
was strong like that.
Must be
She looks
Volenta.
like she's like Helga.
she. Are you saying that out loud?
No, she says it to she says it to she says it to Ella telepathically.
Or are we
Too
close?
far away.
We're
Too far
breaker
away.
breaker in.
Ah,
Are we too far away?
Way too far away, probably.
Oh,
Yeah.
we are. Yeah, what? 5 to 20, 25? Yeah, we are 35. Okay, never mind.
I
She
had no
just
idea
said
that was
we
only
were solid.
30 feet.
Yeah.
You guys get up to here, and the rest of you get up to about here if you're just walking forward.
Yep.
Ariel looks over and he kind of goes, ugh. As this woman looks at him and says, "What is it?" Travelers, ma'am. Travelers. And she rounds around the horses, steps forward, and looks at you all, the three of you in the road. And as you guys are kind of trying to sneak over here, both Russ and Irina kind of snap on a branch with their rolls.
Oh,
And
no.
she looks over there and she goes, "Hiding like rats, are we?"
Ella will step forward. No, they're just better at talking than we are. We didn't want to put something up.
And she kind of takes a look at all of you. So you must be the new guests that I've heard about.
Guests of whom?
My husband.
Oh yes, we met your we met Ludmilla at the Alchemist.
You see, she kind of brings her hand up to her chin and looks at you, and you see, Natari, a gleam of silver on these claw-like fingernails that she has. And she raises an eyebrow. Met Ludmilla, huh? How did that go for you?
Quite well, actually. We two of a kind in the his robot Walks around him. Beep.
Oh, how
Beep, boop, beep,
vile.
doop, boop.
Another automaton.
Yes, we struck a chord with each other. I really admired her craftsmanship.
She looks at you and says, I could really care less, honestly, what craftsmanship you enjoy.
Oh, she's the angry one.
Well, what craftsmanship do you enjoy, madam?
She looks at you and says, well, I enjoy breaking things.
Oh, no.
Mm. That's actually one of my hobbies, is breaking things. I like to tinker. And as you know, part of tinkering is breaking things.
Is it? And she walks forward a bit. Can you break this thing? She walks to your automaton. I don't like it.
Yeah, go for it.
She looks at you, giving her permission to break the thing. And, all right. One moment, please. Let me grab her stat sheet.
I mean, I can rebuild it. It doesn't matter.
So
She says, she grabs it, lifts it into the air, and hucks it about 120 feet down the road.
Mommy?
Just goes
Jesus.
flying, and you hear it crash into the ground, taking 32 points of damage as it shattered onto the road. Destroyed.
Ella will go, so you must be Volenta.
How dare you?
Nice throw. He golf claps.
I'm not Volenta.
You're pretty unhinged.
Am I?
Ooh.
That's rather rude of you.
Yeah, that
You
is
are-
rude.
You are remarkably strong, though.
Thank you.
Very much so. That was an amazing feat. I would love to see that again if my automaton was still here and in peace.
I could throw one of you if you want.
No,
I can't really rebuild people.
yeah.
I mean, your
Maybe we
butler's
got
kind of a
extra feet
dick.
on the ground.
I
Yeah,
know
if you want to
someone who
throw
can.
him.
Oh, Aragon? Maybe
Yeah.
later.
Yeah, that guy brought us here to make us for dead.
Maybe later.
Ariel's just really quiet right now.
Yeah, he brought us in one of those fancy coaches. We were having a nice ride, and then all of a sudden we're here in Barovia, getting attacked by a giant werewolf, and our buddy Nargal was nowhere to be found.
The giant werewolf, you say?
Oh yeah, the Beast of Svalage Woods, I hear it's called.
Oh, was it frightening?
It was
It was
a
not
pretty-
delightful, that's for sure.
yeah, it wasn't nice. It wasn't nice at all.
Okay, so then you must be Anastrasya.
Oh. Clever you.
Well, you're definitely not a dope, so.
She just kind of glances your way. Not a dope. What
You
are
should-
talking about?
Probably not talk.
Sometimes we have to make sure that she doesn't talk because she says
She
stuff
walks
that's just like unhinged.
Right up to Ella.
Oh
And
no.
goes,
These
and
were
cocks
the
her head.
the
no.
descriptions that Ludmilla gave us to go off of. No hair
That doesn't
color,
mean you tell them to the people.
no anything. I feel like wives should know
Uh,
these about each other.
Yeah, she called Escher a dope, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes. Escher was the dope,
And-
Anastrasya was the angry aggro, and Volenta was unhinged.
Yeah. You see, as she kind of approached you, as you suggested someone was a dope, you hear like her knuckles crack as she steps up right in front of you. She looks you in the eyes and goes, "Who do you think is a dope?"
I don't think anyone is a dope. As I said, These were the only descriptions that your sister gave us. And you don't seem like a dope.
She just says, bitch.
There was no hair color, no anything. I'm sorry. This is all I had to go off of. You don't seem dumb. You threw a robot. That's why I thought maybe unhinged.
You should,
Unhinged.
Rowan's just over here thinking to
Dope.
Nat. He's like, please tell her to shut up.
Well, then what did she say about me?
Nat does tell Ella, maybe you should just not say anything more. Like,
You see Ella like open her mouth to answer her, and then like
let it
glance
go.
over to Nat and be like, not unhinged and not a dope, so that leaves you.
No, and she like puts a hand on like your armor and like starts to like pull you up a little bit and says, "Tell me what she said."
Looks at Nat. I feel like
Well, I
this
didn't
is
write that
like
down, so you're on your own.
this is
I
not
know.
nice. So I'm just gonna say it because it's not my words. Aggro
Yeah,
/
she did say
angry.
aggro. Yeah.
You see her eye twitch, like as she's staring you directly in the eyes.
Breaker. She's
Give me
definitely
just
aggro.
give me
No,
a quick
definitely.
persuasion check if you would.
No doubt.
Oh no. Not horrible.
Rowan would come up behind and I think try and help the situation. He'd be like, Madam, I believe Ludmilla, as pleasant as she might have been, may have been seeing her own inadequacies in her sisters, if you know what I mean.
Give me a persuasion check. You watch as she's like starting. Ella, you feel your feet leaving the ground for a moment, and as you both like start talking her down, she just cracks her neck a bit and then drops you back to the ground. Your feet land back like you were like a good inch off the ground. She goes, "It's not your fault. It's hers."
She made it seem like you guys all get along.
We do, kind of. She steps away.
Breaker. Ugh.
For real. Oh my goodness. Just don't say anything else now. Just keep your mouth shut.
She stops a
Real.
moment, looks back beyond Moog, towards Russ and Irina. She looks to Russ and says, "Haven't I seen you somewhere before?" And Russ says, "I am afraid I've never met you." Starts to step back. Is gonna push past Moog, just like straight through.
But
Just like literally parts you and walks up to him. And then like grabs his cloak and pulls him up, and then like pulls down part of his robe, and you can see now very clearly the mark around his neck. And she goes, "I do remember you. How did you get up?" He's like, I. He starts. I'm gonna make a little wisdom save here for Russ. He starts to panic, and you see fear in his eyes. And Mo and Ella make insight checks for me.
Baby.
Ella, you see the faintest whispers of energy being pulled from Russ as he's afraid of this woman, like she's feeding off of his fear. And she kind of like pulls him up again and goes, "She'll have to finish the job next time, I guess, kitty cat," and drops him onto the ground. "Thanks." Starts to step away.
Breaker, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Aragel, we're leaving. Of course. And you hear the door slam open. She steps back into the carriage. And he looks to you all, and you see like beads of sweat going down Ariel's face as he looks to you all and just cracks the horses, and they begin to leave.
Rowan
Batman
glares at
Castle
him.
glare.
Ravenloft.
Yeah, Batman glare.
But now the carriage is off the map.
Well,
And,
now Rowan is walking towards Meg to collect his robot.
You guys also hear movement in the tree cover nearby, and you see figures that were alongside this carriage skulking in the shadows near it.
Demons?
What?
Give me perception checks to see if you can make out what kind of figures they are. Ooh.
Ella and Mo,
Ella
detectives again.
and Moog, you guys peer after it, and you see, if not for having encountered these creatures multiple times and have seen them up close, you would not recognize them as more than humanoids, but they have the stocky frames of werewolves moving through the trees.
Mm.
Fun.
They're moving
Low
away from us.
Calcimore.
They seem to be flanking the cart and traveling with it as if they're protecting it.
Right, they're entourage. All
Yeah.
right, we don't have to worry about them. They're entourage.
So that sister didn't recognize her. So that's nice. They haven't talked yet.
Looks like
If they
she's
will at
on her
all.
way back to Castle Ravenloft.
She walks up to Irina and like gets close to her and be like, "Seems like you're safe for now from the other sisters till they get word of my mistake. Once again, I am sorry."
It is all right. I'm more concerned about your friend. As Russ is like sitting on the ground for the moment, like,
He like looks over at Russ. Oh, ooh.
I am. That was rather frightening.
What was that about?
I don't know. I've never seen her before.
She's
Can we
definitely
see
seen
that
you before.
scar now? Because there's a scar around his neck.
Yeah, you can see like he's still like disheveled and it's like pulled away, and you can see the scar runs across his full neck and like around to the back of his neck.
So like almost like he's been like hung, like
I think
what,
it's
like a
decapitated,
rope.
100%.
Yeah, give me
Oh,
a medicine check.
like a oh. Um,
Yeah, like someone who was decapitated and their head was put back on.
Jesus. Oh.
Is one of the sisters?
Well, that was a nice exchange. Rowan's like, anyone want to help me gather my robot up? He
Yeah.
starts walking.
Nat goes to help.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You are able to actually give me an investigation check to see how much of the scrap you could find, because yeah, she yeeted this thing pretty hard.
Can he have the help action from us?
All right, you're able to find
Oh.
most of the pieces. You have to like climb up into some trees where like a limb like got flung into a tree because it crashed into the ground so damn hard.
Oh my god.
And there's
Hey.
like a little crater where it landed.
Hey, it was either this guy or one of you guys. He extends a spell slot to build it back together.
She was definitely less enchanting than the last wife.
Oh yes.
She was kind of a bitch.
Now you thought why I thought she was the unhinged one? Eh?
Oh, yeah, we all were thinking
Yeah,
it.
it's
We
it's
just
you know
kept it
it's
on the
fine to
inside
think
voice.
that. Yeah, it's fine to think that. Just don't vocalize what you're thinking to people that can murder you by
Look,
looking at you.
I didn't vocalize that she was the unhinged one. I
You
was just
did.
guessing names, and then she was all like, "How do you know me?" And I said, "Your sister." And I
But
said,
you
"You're
said
definitely not
unhinged
a
out loud.
dope." I said, "You're
You
definitely
did
not the
say that out
dope,
loud.
and you're not
You
unhinged."
You said it out loud.
definitely said unhinged.
When she asked, yeah.
Well, don't tell people that. Tell people white lies. Make them feel good about themselves.
Not good on my
Irina kind
feet.
of pipes up at this phone and says, "The most concerning thing to me is if that wasn't the unhinged one."
Oh, man.
Oh, shit.
Irina.
Can we go home?
Maybe we should continue on our way.
Is my token still on the map
Yeah,
Indeed.
for the robot?
you're right there.
I
Oh.
I can't see it
I destroyed it. It was destroyed. So.
because it's not letting me put another token on the map from my
Oh,
journal.
really? Strange. Let me grab them. There you go.
All right. That works.
You'll have to take some time to spend a spell slot or what have you if you want to pull them back.
Yeah, it should just come back to the spell slot spin. I think like 10 minutes is what it was.
Yeah, so go ahead and you can spend 10 minutes and expend your spell slot.
Beep bop boop. Let me see.
You see the
You are within 5 feet of it
road.
and expend a spell spot. 1 minute. So yeah, it only takes 1 minute to bring
Oh
it
yeah,
back.
all right, excellent. Oh yeah, you guys see the road to the east leads off towards Castle Ravenloft, and the road to the west leads towards the gate, heading further down the Old Schwalish Road.
Definitely not going to the castle.
Nope, we're taking a left.
All right. We'll gather your party. Trips down the road in Barovia are always so eventful.
Good job, Mig. Way to be vampire fodder.
Mm.
It gives an unhappy robotic thumbs up. All right, and you guys continue on, and eventually you find yourselves turning around the road, and up on a hill you see a creaky old windmill. The blades
Oh, God, guys.
slowly turning.
Morganthus inside, probably.
No pies.
Oh, we gotta stop in there. Please, guys.
No pies.
I must know.
No pies.
I must know her secrets.
You can know
Promise I
her
won't bite
secrets, but no pies.
Go into
Promise.
his mind.
No,
and
no,
say
no.
pies.
No, no, no. No promise you won't buy one. No promise you won't eat one.
Promise I won't buy one, guys. How can I eat one if I don't buy it?
Easily. She could give it to you. No
I'm not
eating
a thief.
pie.
No
not
eating pie. You must promise us.
Give me perception checks, guys.
Hee hee.
Makes sense for Ron, who is just thinking about pie.
Smooth face.
Pies.
You
Freaking
guys
saw
see,
everything.
as you guys are arguing about the pies, you see near the outside of the windmill, sniffing around, is a white dog.
What was the puppy?
What's
Lancelot.
the
Lancelot.
Lancelot.
Nat gets down. She's like, Lancelot. Here, puppy.
As you call out to the dog, you watch as the door to the old windmill opens. Stepping out is the wrinkled old face of Morgantha, who looks down the hill at all of you. And she smiles and says, "Oh, gracious. Rowan, you've come. We've got the pie ready for you, dearie. And that is where we'll end the session.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound normal now.
Thank you for
Literally.
coming closer.
He's not the Tin Man anymore.
We can smell you now. Really on you.
Yeah.
Think about your decisions while we murder some Zambos.
Dogsby is so needy.
Oh no. Lay down.
You lay down.
No, you lay down.
Wait, what? Tonight's
No,
session.
he's diabetic now, so
He's
can't have-
diabetic now. He's allergic to all berries.